Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Tabletop. My name is Daniel, and we're joined by Maggie, a Garian, and Xavier, and a Nick. Uh, I think that was the smoothest intro I've had until that point. Uh,
For a while, yeah.
yeah. So let's fucking recap. We started off by Lucky wanting to bitch smack Hephaestus, being actually talked into not bitch smacking Hephaestus. Um, and then, we decided it was a beach day. And we went and we took our beach day episode at the same resort where a guy got married. And we actually reunited with his husband, wife. I don't remember what we decided it was.
It was a female.
The Kraken is a female.
Yeah. And we got to actually stay there for free for helping out with the Kraken. And then, shit. More things.
And then you got yelled at the next day.
Yeah. And then we dealt with it. We dealt with it. It became a thing. I found my PC. I left it at your place. It became a thing. And then we ended up going to... I went to the fucking moon. That's a thing that happened.
At the end of the vacation, we launched into the longer part of where everyone is what they're doing, while Lucky is spending a month at least building a body out of nothing.
It's not as creepy as it sounds.
Mm-mm. I mean, it's definitely a little bit creepy, but not in the way that it.
Fair. So yeah, that kind of brings us to where we left off. Before the recording, we were trying to get some of it done. I think it's up to, though, Gary.
Yeah.
I think it's Gary's turn up.
Yes, alchemy shit.
Yeah, okay, so I got... Wasn't the best I could roll for this, but total is, for the two rolls, 121.
121,
So
and we're going to multiply that 15 for the number of days that you have available. Assuming that you want to spend the whole time doing this.
Oh yeah,
well,
I'll spend as long as it takes.
Yeah, here, let me just math time you're going to have left after this is done. And to remind me, you are to recreate King's formula here.
I'm basically taking the serum that was specifically made for me and perfecting it as best as I can.
Yes. And to the best of your current knowledge here, and I mean, who, if anyone, are you kind of getting in for reference? Do you know many people that could possibly help you? Are you working on it alone, or are you?
Rick was planning on just doing it alone. Honestly.
Alright.
Just using the notes that he found and...
Okay. Then in that case, it will take you about 13 days, roughly half this month or so. We'll round to say that you have recreated the formula, and you've made all of the corrections you could possibly think to make.
Okay, perfect.
It has been perfectly tailored as by your looking over the records of these experiments, using all the information that you've acquired from other people here and things like that. There is still a little bit of a blind spot that you're not sure about. Like you're pretty sure that it's better than it ever was before. But you still don't have a sample for your type of magic, for copy magic. There's never been an experiment done on someone with your same type of magic other than yourself.
Gotcha.
So, in theory, you've worked it out perfectly, but without testing it, you don't know exactly how much better it's going to be. Though the serum that you were given worked on you, even though it was completely the wrong type of magic.
Gotcha. So I'll need to. Okay, so first I'm just gonna take what I got, bottle it up. I'm gonna wrap it in some cloth as padding and use the Earthmaker magic to like seal it in a stone case and just put that in my bag for now. Save it for later.
That is perfect. I was going to say, actually, you to it, store this in somewhere that's very stable, temperature-wise. It doesn't degrade with either heat or cold, but it does degrade with sharp changes to either.
Okay.
So, wrapped up in a stone box where like it's insulated from that stuff is probably a very good place for it.
And it's also, yeah, I'm just making sure it's protected too, so. Okay, that's in my inventory. Do I have anything left?
You've got about half a week or half this month, 2 more weeks worth of if there's anything else you wanted to work.
Okay.
Or if you wanted to work on, improving this further. So probably consulting with someone else and or first-hand experiments are going to be needed to progress it any further than you have,
Okay, who would be the best person to ask? Kane, maybe?
I mean, Kane. What is Kane helping with potentially?
Just.
That's right. You still haven't exactly explained what this does to the party, have you?
No.
The specific bit that you're getting hung up on here, that you would probably need of help, is the specific, how to put it, magical inflection. This is a base serum that is imbued with a certain type of magic, basically depending on its intended recipient. And replicating a formula for a type of magic that you yourself don't have is incredibly difficult, is the problem that King ran. And then in this case, because you're just going off the books here and you don't really have skill for these things yet, for alchemical concoctions specifically, even though you have the right, you're a little bit unsure of exactly how you would alter the enchantment, alter the formula.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just... That's right, because it was made to be...
That was the description that I was giving, basically, Daniel.
I was just thinking, like, yeah, you're totally right. It definitely was made for someone with blood magic in mind, but...
Wait, what was that?
Who?
You.
I was just saying that you're totally right, and this was made for someone with blood magic in mind. So I completely forgot about that.
And part of the work that you've done here, like you've
now
made.
Now that I know how it's made, it'll be probably.
You've already made good with the roll that you made. You've already made progress towards like adapting this in the right direction. But you're not an expert on, medicine or like processes or enchantment, really.
Hang on. I know a guy who could help me with this in a way. I met a guy named Rudolph in the hotel, right?
Yeah.
I bet he'd be willing to help me out with this if I give him something.
If you could track him down, he might. It depends on what you like.
All I have to do is go in the hotel, and honestly, it doesn't have to be him. Anyone with copy magic, right?
Yeah. And he's the only one that you've ever met. Oh, well, I guess other than a guy.
A guy could work too. You're right. Okay. You know
It's
what?
not exactly the same, but it's fairly close.
It's close. You know what? Rudolph might be safer because I know his was like a bit more similar.
His was
Or
even
works
closer,
was.
yeah.
So, if I guess I'll spend however long it takes to go to the hotel and try to see if this guy's there.
All right. If your intent is to come back out at the time that
Holy shit!
the
Yeah.
thing is
Okay.
going to be done, that's about 2 weeks. So you'll only unfortunately have about half a day.
Okay. Maybe I'll have to save that for later then.
But you could go in there. You'd have maybe 6 or 7 hours in the hotel to try and find him and convince him to come out.
Would there be a way to send like a message to him so I don't have to go find him?
You guys also don't exactly know, however.
How what?
You don't exactly know how well.
You cut out again at the exact same spot.
You don't know how well everything's going at the hotel room.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Because of the whole time problem. And yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, it is an option. I'm just letting you know that your would be very limited.
I guess using what he has learned from making this version of the serum, could I have him write up like just a very basic outline of one, maybe for his magic, leaving like plenty of blank spaces to like fill in shit and like change shit?
Yeah, I'm
have it like readied.
I'm assuming that was part of what the role that you already made.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Like, going through all these like previous experiments and figuring out like this is the base that I need to add things to. Like that's basically what you know.
Okay, well shit, what do I want to do for the rest of the time? I don't really have anything else ready.
But if you did want to consult somebody, I would. I'm trying to think. I feel like you guys have run into somebody who's really good at potions. But
I feel like we have two, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Isn't the shopkeeper in Bryn also? Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's. That's not even who I was thinking of. She is pretty good at that. She had a lot of like weird potions and stuff in her shop.
Okay.
But I didn't even think about that one. But if you want to think about it for a minute, we can find out like what's Lyra up to.
Lyra is sick and is currently in a bathroom. So.
All right. So for the moment, what is a guy up to? Yeah.
Let's see. What would he be doing? He's.
You got a good while to work on. There's any crafting stuff that you weren't done with, like you got a lot.
Google Docs. Hold up. I said I should probably open Google Docs up.
Yeah. Get your character sheet up and stuff. Like look at your and stuff. What I will remind you is I feel like you have a project going on for where it's at here. Actually, no, I've deleted it from my notes. So I feel like you finished whatever you were working on this time. I know you still want to improve your
armor.
I know you still want to improve your fish more, and you wanted to improve your mask more.
I should,
Your other options that I will remind you to go back to the school and actually teach your class. Or to work on your projects for your shop, but honestly, you can combine the two of them.
One, I will go to teach my class, and two.
And my question there is, while you're teaching your class, do you also want to to use that for funding for work? Are you just teaching these people like the basics with like scrap metal, or are you like actually accepting like jobs from the town nearby to like make useful stuff? Like, are you teaching them how to like make like silverware sets so that they can actually sell them to the town and stuff like that?
Basics. I'll start off with the basics.
Yeah, I mean, obviously at first, but when you get there, you actually find that your apprentice Farley has done a very good job already. Like he's got them working pretty good. He's still not as good as you are, but and he's kind of just been here teaching the basics blacksmithing class for a long time. That's why I was asking. It's like, are you putting on class, or are you just like taking over for him and teaching like the normal basics class, you know?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What did you say?
I did not realize you were gone. What I was saying is that your apprentice has already been teaching blacksmithing basics, like blacksmithing 101.
Well,
so
thank you.
That's what I'm asking is like, do you want to just take over for him and do the same like basic class for new people, or do you want to do like an advanced thing for like the people who have gotten pretty good?
Advanced. And while doing so, I'm going to make my own. I'm going to start my own project.
All right. So, what is the project that you are making to show these people like how it's done? Like, this is magical crafting, not just like blacksmithing. What are you doing?
So I'm going to do. Let's see. I'm going to make a fishing rod.
Okay.
Because I do that.
It's gonna
be like a tat. No, what? No.
What is this thing supposed to do?
Did I already add that fish can do like heat up the fish already?
No. I think you decided to make it, and you didn't add like the intelligence yet.
I made it what?
When Rook was helping you smarter first instead of adding like abilities or anything, I think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna show them this fish. I'm gonna say, hey, you advanced people will be able to make this guy. I'm gonna pull out the fish at the end of the semester. But it's not gonna be this smart. All right.
So you're gonna teach your magical.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Your magic fish.
Yeah, I'm going to put something on its fin so that it's able to turn more easily.
That's all right.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I have a better idea.
I was gonna say the last idea. Like, I'm gonna give it lasers.
I'm going to increase. Hey yo, that armor is kind of sus.
What?
His armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase my armor.
I see.
I'm gonna make it be able to grab hammers.
I mean, that's a very different thing from.
Or like it will go onto my hand and it will make me be able to bash crafting stuff faster.
That's again a very different thing.
I know, but I want to add it.
Which one? You got to do one thing at a.
I'm gonna make it able to move my hand more faster, so it will.
Okay, so you want it to be able to get bonus crafting checks. Gotcha.
Yeah, bonus crafting checks.
Okay, I will
So I'm
say.
gonna take off my armor, and it's going to become visible to everyone. And then I'm gonna start bashing it with my hammer.
Nice.
Yes, please, one of you guys roll crafting.
All
I
right.
believe
I
it's
can't.
7
Nope,
keep
I got
something.
it. I got it. I have Discord open.
Okay.
Right? So I keep like 5 of those. Or wait, how many do I keep?
I don't know. That's why you.
I keep.
You got one explode in there. So roll one more.
I keep all of them.
All right.
Wait,
You got,
that should be. Wait, that should be a 7 keep. Yeah, I'll keep 4. I keep 6 of them. That's
six.
another. That's an
Yeah.
explode.
Okay, so you got one explode. So roll one more.
Right.
All right. So that's gonna be 30 total. Because you
Yeah,
keep
that's gonna
all of
be.
those except one. Just that one at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 30.
Yep. Okay. And over the course of this time, you are able to both teach a class of students the basics of how to put like magic into an item while you're crafting it, and to make this upgrade for yourself. So you could add a +0, keep 1 for your crafting when you're using said item.
On to crafting.
Yes, that's just the gear bonus.
Hey, so now it's a gear 4, right?
What was this exactly that you were up?
What? I was adding it to my crafting.
No, what is the gear?
Gear 3.
No, what's the thing, Xavier?
My armor.
Your armor. Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking. Yes. Oh. All right. Has Maggie?
Sorry, I was muted.
There.
No. She is sick.
No, that's not good.
I am sorry. So
I just don't want to do the, her sister is put back into her body scene when she's not here.
that is fair.
That would feel kind of rude.
Yeah, I can't really give like a time scale, but I'm gonna go check on her, so I will be right back.
Okay. Garion, have you got any?
I mean, honestly, well, now that Daniel's not here, I was gonna ask Kane because he seems to have like the biggest know-how for most things.
Oh, I can
But-
make a roll for it
Okay, yeah.
when he gets back in a minute. Because
Because like I
She
really can't think
said-
of anything.
She
good.
said she'll be out, and hopefully soon. I mean,
Okay.
like,
For the moment, it sounds like we've got is going to go and ask Kane about what he's working on here, and how he phrases that will be up to Gary.
let me open up Uncle. Yeah, so sure.
Cannot wait. So it can make my hand move faster, right?
I mean,
So could that also increase magic tech?
no, I will say it increases crafting skill. So both your normal crafting and Magitech, but not just like I can't just give you anything that being faster would make you good at. That's everything, you know.
Well, unless you add like a dexterity factor too.
I mean, if you had a thing that increased your like effective body by 1, that would be a very that would be multiple ranks on its own for an upgrade. Like, but
Yeah.
it's theoretically doable, you know.
That is fair.
But
I'm going to add relentless to my my main not my main magic, probably Arc of Time. Or no, Arc of Heavenly Bodies.
I mean, I feel like you use heavenly bodies a lot.
That's probably like
It's definitely the thing that you use the.
yeah, that's my main arc.
So,
At this point, even though it's not the one you started with, I would say that is your main magic by virtue of it's the one you always think of when it's like, how do I fix this problem?
yeah. Shit. So what's going on with Kane?
Will it?
So what's going on with Kane? What's being asked of Kane?
Oh, Rook wants to ask Kane about the thing he just made, or at least have his help with it. But
Sure.
And I mean, you're gonna have to give Kane,
yeah, I'm gonna
by virtue, Daniel, some details here, but
yeah.
I
Well,
trust everyone not to metagame.
Gotcha.
All Rook wants
Wait,
to know is that Rook believes that he's done at basically as good as he can with this thing, but he knows he's missing something, and he does tell Kane that he was trying to replicate it, but it slipped his mind that it wasn't intended for someone like him. But he wants to know like exactly what he's missing in this specific version before he does anything else,
Well,
and just wants to get Kane's insight on that.
let me roll.
Do I need-
knowledge?
Can I get rid of Nick?
Well,
Can I get rid of remembered forms because now I can transform into anything?
yeah, you can go ahead and clear that.
Nick, can you?
I can
update
transform
us so I
into
can
anyone.
copy and not have to
Or
throw out
rather than clearing it out, you can just get rid
6.
and just start adding new stuff as you come up with it. Because, like I said, we're gonna need to make stats for the things you turn into. So you're gonna have to let me know when you have a cool new idea and make. You know, if you do something just in the middle of battle, off the cuff, bet. If I made it as like a creature like ahead of time, you know.
Yeah.
Just because, eyeballing that shit takes a while. But yeah, what have we got for Kane's knowledge?
I am rolling my explodes.
Wow.
I love relentless.
Yeah.
Now that I'm 15 spirit, I can actually focus on getting cool shit like that.
I mean, you're now immortal.
Yeah.
110 plus 8. 118.
Did you drop that down? It used to be plus 16 for Kane.
No, I was just looking at Uncle. It's actually a plus. It's a plus 12. So 122.
Ah. Okay. But yes, 122 for a single roll. And how long Kane willing to spend on this project? How interesting is this to him?
I guess. How new of this is this? Actually, you know what? We had the black book, and this is very similar to that, or not that. The white book, right?
Actually,
Well-
Kane read the entire book.
He read the entirety of both books.
Yes, the white book doesn't have anything to do with this. The black one, however, the basics for this type of formula are in that book, chapter 3, subsection 4. This is greatly improved upon what was in the book.
Dude, this is dope as shit. Let's fucking go.
Cool, but I'm missing something though.
Oh, well, shit. Let me actually get the Kane's voice on. What? Let's see. Would I have any knowledge of what's missing?
The part that is missing, it's the part that kind of ties the user's magic into the formula. And now that you've read it over, you can, in fact, see exactly what this formula is for. This is a serum that could greatly increase the magical power, the magical potential of a given individual. But it's very dangerous.
So,
to complete the formula, this base form, it needs to be imbued with the correct ingredients and the magical essence that matches the individual that it is to be given to's particular type of magic.
oh shit. Okay.
Oh, my grandma is calling me. Hold up, I'll be right back.
See you in a minute.
So, yeah. Shit.
So yeah, that's literally all I'm missing then. Gotcha.
So,
Yeah, and I mean there is more to
But
that's the base concept, but you need the right rune.
this means I can create a version of the serum for any of the magic that I currently have, right?
Theoretically, though, you would have to do the specific research for each version.
Yeah.
Basically.
Right. Yeah.
hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Can I'm gonna use my enchanting on this.
Yeah.
I want to do transfer anomalous and apply that rune to that, except for I'm gonna augment it slightly to, instead of being just mind, I'm gonna do it to apply to mind, body, spirit.
The rune here you've looked at and kind of scanning over Rook with Kane's knowledge and Kane's senses that are absolutely ridiculous. In Kane's particular magic form, this is so simple, so much more than it ever should be for a problem this difficult. The rune you're missing here is change.
Oh, okay. So rune just goes, oh, that's really.
And it looks like Kane just kind of reached like a you've like your form, and it's all this like little tiny, it's like big gap in the middle, and Kane just reaches out and draws one gigantic rune right in the center.
There. I did it. Are you proud of me?
Nice.
So that should be it. I mean, it's a pretty simple rune that you're missing. Might I ask what your
Okay.
plans are with this?
I was just curious, really.
I really don't believe that.
I mean, that's fair.
Just don't be an idiot. Is all I ask. That's really. Just don't
Okay,
be an
yeah.
idiot. Yeah.
I'll agree with that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay.
And yeah, I mean, do you have any?
I mean, I try not to usually, but...
Well, you can try all you want, but you all are not very good at the not being idiots part.
Yeah. Yeah. At least we don't kill people. That's...
Anymore.
Yeah. I haven't killed anyone in a while.
I mean, I haven't either, so... Well, that's not true. That's not true.
I mean, you just turned a whole bunch of people in
I did.
not all that long ago.
I'm...
Granted, they were evil as shit. Still happened.
Yeah. 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 By the way, can I get a list of all the runes Kane's knows? Because he has a 20 keep 20 rune enchanting. But like, I never use it, or I don't know what like the full list is.
Oh, I'm just gonna give you free choice up until the list is done. With 20 runes, or with 20 keep 20, he knows 40 different runes.
Oh shit.
And you can literally just whenever.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess
He already had like maybe like 10 or so. Keep those and just, add on from here. Change is obviously now one.
Oh, hold on, I am so not ready. Fuck. Fuck.
And the bullshit you can do with that right there.
Okay, is that I'm assuming change is an operative one?
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
How fucked up would it have been if I was like, no.
It's a target, yeah. Alright. What else? Or is there anything else you were giving me? Was it just the one?
That's just the one that you needed for this scene.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
It's like, here it is. Like,
gotcha.
Just as you need them or as you use,
Yep. Alright.
And remember that for Kane's specific enchanting, you're not limited to 3, but it takes you 1 round per 3 words, basically.
Yeah. Unless, he's in fucking Plague of the Ancients where he has haste.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still costs you 1 action to do 3 things, but then...
Yeah. Cool. So I guess Kane's just going to kind of look you over and go, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, actually. Thank you very much. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm gonna be honest, Nick, this is a question for you. How beneficial / how fucked of an idea is it to have Kane read, because here's where I have Kane let Rook read the book, the Black Book. Here's my reasoning. Because in Kane's eyes, Kane would rather want him to have the knowledge and not fuck himself up and do things wrong.
As far as this is going to say, I'm just going to say, I expected you guys to read these books immediately and not hand them over.
I totally would have if we hadn't gotten sidetracked immediately.
Yep.
And we just haven't had the time since then.
Cool. So
as a GM, I will tell you there's a book that is just going to immediately fuck you guys by reading it.
It
My
is or
intention
is
for these
not.
to be read.
Oh, okay. Then Kane is going to actually. Yes, there is something you can do. Come with me. We're gonna go down to the vault.
Right?
After the most recent attack.
How did the final end up being?
How did the
By the way,
what?
just describe it. Oh, the Kane's defense for the thing was
Oh,
not done yet. Last time everyone came down.
okay.
If you would like to describe it.
So you just kind of walk up and you see a bookshelf, and Kane just kind of goes and he pulls out a book, and of course you're thinking, oh, is it going to move? No. When he pulls out the book, and he opens it up, it's a set of runes, and you have to touch the runes in the right order, or else that book explodes. And he puts
Cool.
it back in, and then you see him start just going through every book.
Just the next book and the next one and the next one and the next one.
And
Did I
this
by
is-
chance catch the code?
You can roll a mind if you would like,
okay,
but this
yeah.
is the equivalent of trying to remember like 128-bit encrypted key.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Only one explode. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but I want to see.
I also want to say you have to. These are like the Lord of the Rings trilogy size books, each of them, and it's on every page.
Yeah, that's what I'm
like-
saying. It's like, we're talking like 128-bit like full encryption like key code here.
Yeah, so I got
Like-
30, so I lost it after like the first 10 digits or whatever.
You got a
I just
30.
this is like, all right, yeah, nope.
With a 30, I will actually say because it's funny. You watch him pull out this book and put in the code throughout the first book, and you're like, yeah, I got it. And then he sets it back down and picks up the second one, and you're like, oh, what? No.
I am not ready.
You know the first book.
Okay, I guess I'll add that. I don't really know if I'm all right. Yeah,
You're pretty sure you could do the first book of this of
first book of like 5.
glancing over it. Yeah, probably like like if they're that thick and it's just like the small bookshelf that I'm imagining, probably like 6 or 7 of them.
Okay, so I'm sorry to tell you this, but we're here for like the next 2 hours. Just he is putting in like that's how long the guy who knows it memorized and he's going through like pretty fast too. Like it's just a page after page, 2 hours of him just doing this.
Rook just kind of sits there and I guess just like sharpens his sword, which I have to say, a little bit of flavor I left out. Now that his soul's inside of it, kind of like the picture, it almost looks like it's moving.
Oh,
like it's sort of like liquid metal almost.
Kane's gonna look at that.
So you sharpen your sword even though it does.
It's just like it's really more of a no. I'm not sure. I'm like I guess I'm more polishing it because it's really more of a wand than a sword at this point actually. But I
It's
still
just
hit
too
shit with it.
therapeutic. But yeah, no. So
But yeah, I just kind of sit there and wait, and I'm like I give up after the first book because fuck that.
Yeah, after he gets out, the bookshelf just kind of folds in on itself, and then as soon as you walk through, it folds back out with a simple button that says "Push me." Don't
Damn.
push it.
All right. Don't push it. Okay, gotcha.
Well, so if Nick will indulge me when we leave, I'll explain how we get out. But
Miss, are you going to look through both books here or just the black?
actually, for purposes that I will explain to you later, and also because it's not the only thing in the vault, just before you question me on that.
I was about to ask what else is in the vault, but
There's a couple things like
There's a single stone lying in the middle of the room.
inside a mirror for some reason. Oh, I want that. will say it's you see a stack of papers. You see a couple different stacks of papers in the vault right now. And just Kane is just gonna pick them up real quick and then hand you both books. Very quickly put the papers back in and close back up the vault.
Oh, you want me? Oh.
And he's just gonna hand them to you and say, so for now, and so we can keep honestly Gorgon's tongue and chessboard chasing after you instead of coming to the school. No offense, we don't
Just
need
have
that
me
here.
read it.
Hold on to that.
I mean, yeah, I can be bait. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, you all can handle it most of the time.
The scene is just like, take these so they don't attack the school again.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I mean,
genuinely-
I guess I'll do the same thing I did with
I
the
have let-
serum and just encase them in like a stone brick for now.
I will let Lucky know. Not that I don't trust you, just I don't trust you.
It's fine. I wouldn't trust me either.
That does not reassure me, but okay. Remember, all I ask is do not be an idiot. Let's get on out of here.
Yeah. Cool combination, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks. Wait, shit. Oh yeah, thanks.
Turns out Kane turns into Daniel.
He just kills me right there. He's like, you know too much.
Sorry about this.
I have sent you secret messages.
Oh, yay.
Anyway, I'm back.
Oh, thank you. So,
The guy just opens up a portal. Hey guys, what's up?
oh dear God. Okay. Sorry. Why? No. Wait, I don't think he can actually. It's warded. I don't think he can.
7.
I don't know how you want to. I don't know.
My only problem is dealt with, but that was also part of the things that came looking for the books.
Oh yes, I know about that. I'm talking about Xavier opening the portal.
Oh, what portal is Xavier opening?
He said he opened a portal. I was like, hey guys, what's up? And I said, I'm pretty sure the place is warded, but Nick?
I mean, roll for it. Shit.
Oh,
Hey!
Haba is the one that warded this place primarily.
let's see how it goes. Haba, don't fuck up.
Yeah, let's just hope the main guy in our thing doesn't mess up.
Our main enchanter.
Our
Oh, hi,
main
Cat. How's it
enchanter.
going?
But yeah, no, legitimately, Kane's idea. Oh shit! Hold on, I got it. So just so you know, I'm sure you're aware, but when the chessboard and Gorgon's tongue they attacked the school, they weren't the only ones.
Oh.
There was demons on our side, the spiritual side of the world. There were 12 of them.
12 of them, okay.
I just need you
Of
to...
them, Uncle, Kane, Abel, and eventually Atticus managed to kill most of them. 2 of them escaped so wounded that they definitely won't be coming back for a while.
Gotcha.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about them for now, but definitely do keep them
In your hearts.
in your hearts in check.
Oh, hi,
Yes.
Maggie.
Hey,
Yeah, Max is back now, by the way.
Welcome back.
thank you. I'm alive.
I'm glad.
My Pokeball broke in half.
Mhm.
That happens if you miss sometimes. But yes,
Yeah, I guess I mean.
for now, you can now add to your inventory.
I would like to say at this point, Kane just sends like a scrying message to Lucky, but Lucky is just so busy right now. He's just like, I really can't right now. So if
Yeah, this is not just a very incredible procedure. Also, the first time you've ever done it.
yeah, so
And if I remember correctly from last time, Klaus has actually come to help you out a little bit, give you some pointers.
yeah,
But it's still incredibly difficult.
yeah, no. So if just whoever picks up, just Kane's just like, oh god. Don, would Klaus pick up the scrying mirror? I feel like Lucky would be like, hey, can you get that?
Yeah, I mean, if you try and call Lucky right now, she's
Yeah.
just hanging out up there too.
Oh yeah, Lyra could also pick up.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Lyra. Actually, probably better that I got to you instead of Lucky.
Yeah, what's up?
So you remember the black and white books, the ones that we had in our vaults for a really long time?
Yeah, yeah.
Rook has them.
Why?
Do not let them. Don't.
Wait,
hey,
wait. I have
Okay.
right off the bat.
All right. You
I have some questions.
pretty reasonable person. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Bubble
Rook has them. Why?
um, to answer your question, the reason is we don't want them attacking the students.
So you're sending them to attack us.
Yes.
That does seem logical, actually. Like, we do seem better equipped for this.
Yes, you really are. I mean, these are like we have like 12 to 20.
There is just the most logical of all of our characters ever.
Yeah.
Like,
I really, like, seriously, yeah. Okay, I guess that's fair. Why, not that I don't trust Rook, obviously I love Rook very much. Why did you give them to Rook and not, me?
well, you're not here right now.
That's
and
fair. These are fair reasons. Okay.
I wanted to get, like, honestly, it was going to you all no matter what next time you came back. But you left, really, without checking in. You just kind of said, hey, that's Atticus, and then you all fucking bolted.
I mean, I never...
The school's
in my
fine, by the
defense,
way,
I've
if you
never-
were wondering.
Okay. In my defense, I'd never seen Atticus before. It was a bit of a moment
That's fair.
for me.
That's fair.
He's a lot.
He's kind of a prick.
You know, I don't know him well enough, but I got that vibe.
That's fair.
Okay.
So
Rook has...
Rook has the black and the white book. If he
That's-
tries to tell you otherwise, he's bullshitting you.
Okay, cool.
And
cool.
I will come and bitch smack him.
Please do. Yes.
Um,
I'll probably beat you to it, honestly, if he tries, but like...
that's fair.
Okay.
So, anyway, that is all.
Is this all just happening directly in front?
Yeah, Lucky is just concentrating so hard he's missing all of this. He is just so focused right now. But yeah. So Lucky, or not Lucky, Kane's just gonna be like, okay, I think that's it. Probably call Rook, keep an eye on him. I didn't realize
I usually do.
that you all, where are you all?
The moon. The moon.
Okay. Well, you know,
Are you honestly surprised?
when in Rome.
Kane actually should know that from last time.
Oh, I should?
Come on, Kane.
Yes, you were told
Ah, okay.
when everyone
So-
left.
So, yeah. Honestly, you all seem pretty busy.
Yeah, we're trying to bring my sister back.
I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Definitely do keep in touch. Come by the school more often.
Yeah, we probably should, but that's really more of Lucky's thing than like my thing.
That's
but like,
fair. Bitch smack him and tell him he's the headmaster.
he might kick my ass if I do that. I'm gonna be honest.
You know, fair. Fair.
Honestly, I doubt it, but
I would too. Honestly.
I don't know. He's just really strong and like he's really focused right now. I don't think it's a good time.
I
But
think
like
he's
I'll
too
tell him.
nice for that. But
I don't know. He bursts into flames a lot. Have you ever seen that? It's like a lot.
it's that he has some anger management issues.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
what I'm
never.
worried about.
It's never to other people. I'm gonna be real. Mainly only towards Guy.
That's true.
Like
That's
he
true.
kind of has.
And he has it coming, really. So like.
Yeah, he really
Yeah, he
does.
really does.
Is
Anyway,
the guy there?
have a,
Hold on.
have a nice day.
Bye.
I mean, what was your roll on your port? You never told me.
I'll roll it. I haven't rolled it yet. Hold up.
Cool. This is why you normally get Daniel to roll because
20.
no, you attempt to enter a portal, or you attempt to open a portal to the vault where they are, and when you go to step through it, you just bounce back off of it like an electric fence and take like 5 points body damage.
Hold on. I think I got. Did that guy? Oh my god.
You guys just saw a portal briefly open, and then a guy just bounce off of it and not come in.
He had that coming.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, let me show you how to get out.
You're trying to enter the secret warded vault where you're stealing from.
Yeah.
Why are they so mad at me, huh? I'm just here, you know?
It's not like literally not anyone. It is the fact that they just spent 2 hours getting into this secret vault, and it has shields on it to keep people from teleporting in.
Oh man, why not? Why?
Because then people would be able to eat your party's shit.
No, if they don't know.
You're
what
not
it
the
is.
only person who can teleport, you know.
Yeah, I do.
I will specifically say you got hit with. The wards are basically set to detect any teachers or students and hit them with the low power ward version. That would have been a lot more damage to a student or a teacher.
Fair. Yeah, let's fucking go. So I guess we can show how to get back out.
Yes. How does that work?
When you walk up and you see it says push me, what you actually have to do is look up and just put your hand through what appears to be the wall. Like, you just put your hand through the roof and you grab onto a ladder and just start climbing up the ladder through the illusion.
What happens if you actually push the button?
You get... It becomes an Iron Maiden.
That's creepy.
Kane doesn't fuck around. Kane, like...
He's even got the trap on the way out. Yeah, it's like they get the shit, they think they're get away. Boom, splat.
Yeah.
Like, but yes, you guys can easily make your way on. Still left to look through these books if you would like to.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Go ahead and give me some kind of mind-based rolls to reading comprehension.
I'm just spending the rest of these days just reading these.
Probably if you want to go through what's in these books, they're both pretty thick and a lot of what is contained within them.
Okay,
heavy jargon and like arcane mathematics and bullshit like that.
I'll start with the white book, and since I'm doing this every day, could I use Infinite Self to boost my rolls a little bit?
Absolutely.
Okay, so should I just do the same thing, roll 2, multiply it?
Yep.
Okay. All according to plan. So that's
While we are waiting on the other side, now that Maggie is back with us in the land of the living,
wow, that was terrible.
how or what if anything specific do you want to do as far as, you know, talking to your sister or meeting up with your family, or like, other than obviously just consoling them that everything has been horrible? Like, is there anything in particular you want them about, or to help them out with, or to do
I feel like it's gonna
during
be.
that time?
I feel like it's gonna be a really weird like meetup of just like, hey, sorry for running away, and then coming back and every. This is weird. This is weird. I just
Yeah, I mean, for their part, they're incredibly see you, like, like hugging you, and like they never thought they were going to see you again. And it is definitely a little bit awkward because you've kind of put them in this spot, but at the same time now they're free from like demon influence.
which is good.
So
These are good things. Yes. For sure. Yeah, I'm just very like. Sorry, I'm really out of it today, guys. Like, I am not feeling good.
Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, she's gonna like kind of like explain to them what had happened, like, and like why she left, and like that everything's okay now.
do you mention the part of your father? Is it one?
No, he doesn't need to know that because that wouldn't affect him
Yeah.
anymore. I'm assuming, correct?
No, like it's gone now, but
Yeah, that's enough trauma for one day, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna mention like, hey, you infused me with demon powers. That's not necessary.
yeah, probably the better joke.
Like, let's just have the nice reunion and approach other things later.
and probably the is just over the time while you're there, specifically keeps asking you, it's like, oh, how long you stay? Just kind of implying like, are you coming back?
I mean, I'll come back and visit and stuff, but like, I have places to be. I'm trying to get her. Can I? I'm gonna try to explain to them that I'm trying to get Nataria back.
Yeah, and if you so desire, she can actually appear in her ghost form. That might be a bit much too, though.
Let's go for it. You know what? Like, let's like.
What is
Dang.
trauma?
What is trauma?
And
Like,
this is just more than they were ever ready to deal with. But it's also like there's definitely a lot of happiness mixed in to know that like she's still there.
yeah.
And you explain like you're trying to bring her back, like they don't know how any of this works. They're very confused and very traumatized, but also very happy.
You remember your daughter? Here she is, kind of. We're gonna get her back. We're working on it. It's a process. I have to go to the moon for a bit. Is where I'm gonna go. But it's chill. But it's okay. Yeah.
Okay, sweetie, make sure you bring a jacket.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to bring a jet to the moon. Okay. Yeah. On it.
It's cold up there.
I have to take Nataria too. Okay. So we can get her out of the cat. We have to get her out of the cat.
She's already out of the cat.
Is she out of the cat?
Oh no!
No, we have to put her in. No,
No.
she's not out of the cat.
Right now, her spirit. which is where we're going to go right now.
Let's do it.
Here, actually, sidestep 1 second before we forget about it. What was that roll for Rook?
It was 106.
106. Yeah. Okay. You're able to kind of scan through these books and get a general gist of what is in both of them. And if you have any specifics you want to ask about, I'll do it, but the general idea just for now is that the Black Book is all about manipulating people. Manipulating bodies, minds, and soul. Twisting individuals to do what you will, or twisting their bodies to do things they were never meant to do.
Interesting.
It is the dark side of, like, deep enchantment. You know?
Gotcha.
Is anybody getting a weird sense of deja vu?
I gave you the general idea of what the but not really specific. And specific things that are included in the Black Book, with examples from things you've seen before, were that king, one is the ability to draw a part of an own, like a person's own magic out. And this makes sense with the formulas that you've seen before.
Gotcha.
King seemed to have used this to fill in that gap for people that he didn't know what their magic was or might. He would use this particular ritual to draw and fuel the potion.
Gotcha. Okay.
With varying mixed results. Many of the failures in the experiment could easily first place. Like if he pulled out like the only tiny spark of magic a person had, fuel the spell, and then injected them, now they have no magic and they die. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Other things that are noted in this book is twisting one's own opponent.
Okay, wait.
A spell for calling out a person's inner demons, so to speak.
Okay.
In which, as you read over it, you've seen it used on Lucky.
Yeah. Question. So, could I just use myself as a reference for the type of serum that I want to make, since it just only involves like taking out a little bit of the magic? Or do I have to find someone else?
You could do that theoretically with this particular ritual, with the slight risk that if it happens to fail, that tiny portion of your magic would be lost.
Gotcha.
It is the dark magic way to go about it.
So it's probably safer for just. It's probably safer to just use someone else, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, with Kane's help, you've figured.
I mean, yeah, I basically got it, but.
Yep, I mean, you still need to do a first experiment, make sure you all got it all. But
yeah,
at this point, there's no need to extract anything from anyone for the one you've been.
Gotcha. Okay, what about the white book?
Just to finish up on the other thing that is, just to reference where it came from. This same type of magic that the Black Book describes was able to twist a person's body. Again, you've seen multiple times spells being used on to stop them from dying to become a rage zombie, basically.
Gotcha.
Mm. Also here in this black. Mm-hmm. And the white book seems to be more about protracted long-term ritual sacrifice. The willing transfer of power between multiple individuals.
Okay.
As a general theme. Without giving away too much, the kind of thing that you were talking.
Perfect.
This book has rituals for that type of ritual, you know. And basically, the outline of this book is the more complicated the ritual, and the more that is sacrificed during the ritual. Not necessarily lives or blood, but anything of meaning. It could be, the final branch from a dying tree. Or it could be the blood of whatever you. This book outlines the methodology by which to build a long-term ritual that deals with creating an incredibly powerful, incredibly great effect through an incredibly long time or sacrifice.
So Rook will start reading the white book a bit more. But yeah, I guess that's all I can do for this vacation.
Yes, and we will bring it to the end of the vacation with Lucky finishing up the construction of the body. At which point Rook will probably want to come up and help with the soul transfer proper.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
But yeah, so I guess at the very end of this, Daniel, Maggie, are you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I just hadn't heard you say anything. Xavier?
Yeah.
Hello. All right. So is everyone fine?
Yeah.
At the end of this month, meeting back up on the moon.
Here we are.
Well, now that I've trained, I think I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Oh, after Lucky got back from the moon.
I mean, you're better at crafting stuff now, but I was saying, ready for what?
After Lucky got back from the moon, they would do a spar.
Oh, all right. Well, we have to finish this whole this thing first. Everyone, for now, is gonna meet up on the moon, except maybe.
Maybe
who? Say that one more time.
I said, for now, we have one more.
Yeah, you keep cutting out quite a bit.
Motherfucker! Hold on, I'm gonna switch you guys over to my phone. We'll lose a little bit in audio. Alright. Maybe we'll lose a little bit in audio quality, but we'll gain in clarity, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
What I was saying is, yes, you did want to do like a sparring match with a guy and Lucky, but before that, we have to do the thing. What I want to know is, a guy, are you going to meet up with everyone on the moon for before this? You, as the only person who actually has their own way to get there, aside from the teleporting blimp.
Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, hop in. Say hello, guys.
Okay, so yes. Um, Lucky, as you go through this with your rolls from before, um, I feel bad because you rolled your rolls last time, and just everyone else has been doing their stuff this time.
It's okay.
Um, but yes, with your rolls from last time, you are able to, over the course of this month, put together a functional human body by like slowly like practicing like scanning over like parts of your own body and other people's, tips from Klaus, like going bit by bit and effectively developing a human being from not just, embryo to birth, but to from embryo to like 9 years old.
Damn. Nice.
And it's very complicated, very difficult.
Just
But
using the
you are reaching the end here, where it's like at the very end here, you're just tweaking like minor things, like, oh well, may as well give her like immunity to anthrax while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give her immunity to all diseases.
Just
My sister will never die.
don't say that. Don't
Lyra's
say
sister
that.
will never
Again.
die.
Again. Damn.
I'm just saying, I have a stat block for her, and she's kind of a badass now. So
Oh hell yeah.
Her
if you didn't
immunity
get
to
that
all
from the fact that she fought demons,
See, I didn't know at what point, like, I didn't know where to gauge that. I didn't know if that was only, like, with Anti-Darkness helping out, or if that was, like, her own being.
oh no, Anti-Darkness didn't show up to help. Anti-Darkness gave her the armor and the weapon.
Fair. Alright, that's an important distinction.
And just to downscale it a little bit back from that, it's not even necessarily that she won against demons, but she lived.
Yeah, it's the Cordelia with Abel thing, yeah.
Uh, but yeah, she's got some interesting information for you
Yeah.
as you're kind of talking to her over this time as the body is being completed. She will tell you more about how at first she didn't know what to do. She died. Basically, she realizes now, but at the time she didn't know what happened. She was just in the dark, and there were all these other people around her just screaming. The other soul that the demon had consumed.
Yeah. That's not fun. Holy shit.
Um, and eventually, by making friends with some of the other people who were not quite insane yet in this kind of spirit scape, she kind of figured stuff out a little bit. Like, everything was still horrible, but she started to get a grasp of how these kind of things work.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No, I mean, that makes perfect sense.
And she will specifically say that there's a couple people that she very much wants to go and see once she has her body back, once this whole thing is completed.
Yeah.
Uh, Other spirits that were within the demon that you all freed, that she needs to go find where they went back to.
I mean, shit, I could definitely help you out with that. Like, as long as you can give me a rough description of what they look like, I can get you, like, in the ballpark.
Well, the problem that you're going to run into here is that most of the spirits that were released from the demon moved on to whatever afterlife there is.
Ugh. I kind
Uh,
of will I will tell her that and be like, that's. Don't be like upset if that is the case. Like,
yeah. And she will nod and say, well, yes, some of them may have, but they had powers like mine, ghosty type things. And she kind of wiggles her fingers a little bit, not really knowing how to explain it.
honestly, that's fair. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Oh no.
um,
Oh no.
what do you? Oh, Maggie died.
Sorry. That
um,
was.
But
I
yes,
taught my.
she will. Oh, good.
Go ahead. Nope. Go ahead. Go ahead. Your head.
Oh, I will say she will tell you about a couple different friends that she made that she eventually learned the demon chose them specifically, consumed them because of their powers for spiritual manipulation in some way, shape, or form. Basically,
yeah.
like these are the people that she managed to find in this, spiritscape inside the demon's soul that were still also somewhat sane.
Nice.
And she will tell you that there were three of them. And,
Nice.
some of them might have gone on. Some of them might still be around as spirits or ghosts.
I mean,
And I have to look.
that's fair. Honestly, go for it. I ain't gonna stop you.
Oh no.
So what are you thinking about doing when you like first thing? Is it going out to go find your friends or you're wanting to go
Food.
home? Food.
Food.
That's fair. We at the chateau, we have an entire room for you, and you're welcome to everything in the fridge.
I haven't been able to eat anything since I haven't had a body.
Yeah, dude, that would make it hard.
What? Not
Um,
even. Not even as bubbles.
most
it
she's not the dominant one in bubbles.
kind of works. It feels good. I can taste it. It's not the same, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
Um, so shit. I guess food. Yeah, no, you're welcome to
Yeah,
everything in the
let's get some
chateau.
fucking food.
Yeah.
And also get off the moon.
Yeah, Rook, we're gonna need your help with this part. I can't. I mean, I can help you, but you're the better Souls role.
Yeah, I'll. Is it a new day since I used my ultimate last, or
Uh, this is
is this the same day?
you've been doing your research all the way up to the
Oh yeah,
last
because
day.
I did read the books. You're right. Okay, so it is a new day.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's something
Okay. Yeah, I'll go into Infinite Self and I'll roll Arc of Souls. That's a 20 keep 12. Am I muted?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yes,
nothing.
he is muted. Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
I just stole a couple of your dice there to roll an extra thing real quick, but it's fine.
Go for it.
Also, Daniel, while he's rolling that, please give me 2 D100 rolls for world events.
Okay. 28 and a 22.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Good oh yeah or bad oh yeah?
I mean, for you guys, probably good.
And I got a 91.
Can we
91. Add 18 to that for me because math is hard.
91 plus 18. Ugh. Math. Fuck.
should I be helping him with this at all or does he got it?
If you want to, you can.
And 109. Sorry.
Does he have it? Or should I roll first just in case?
I mean, you don't know that.
I'm rolling just in case. Okay, so one,
What was the total?
2, 3, 4, 5. I have to roll 6.
I got
Loads.
109.
I thought it was over 100 before, and I told you to add plus 18.
No, it was
It
like
was
90
it was
something.
91 plus 18.
Oh, okay. Okay.
4, 5, 6.
What's the current day in? I guess like what's the current date
72
in
After
days.
this
this?
is
Oh, wait.
after this is done, conveniently for no particular reason, this universe uses our real life calendar, and you guys are at after this month passes, this final day here is February 25th.
Gotcha.
We're close to your birthday, Nick. Uh,
For any of you that don't know, my birthday is the last day in February.
And is
February
it
20th.
is it the same year or what year is it?
it's like
Same year as
5
Tori.
Same year? Okay, cool.
Wait, it's the
last day in February.
That's my birthday. In the game, it right now it's February 25th is where we've gotten to. So still heart of winter, cold across most places, except Callahellum. That's just nice all the time. The southern part of Fiore too really never gets that like cold. On our map here, we've really never marked it, but the equator literally goes like straight through the middle like this.
Gotcha.
All right, so Mags is in the bathroom again. Sorry.
That's fine.
I am now back. I missed a bit, and I'm sorry about that.
Dan.
So what is going on? That I just made the souls roll, and then I had to dip for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel bad because she has gone here, and I will re-describe it when she comes back. But you all are successful in pulling all of these parts together, the soul out of bubbles, and back into this new body.
Oh hell yeah!
And she kind of stumbles out of this weird pod. A little bit damp and chilly looking, but otherwise unfazed.
I just want to warn,
Right.
just like do the air thing. I also want to say she's currently in plant clothes.
Fair.
Nice.
Just wearing like plant tunic.
Yes. I just like use like wind magic and like a little bit of fire magic to warm up the air, and just kind of like blow dry.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard you
Yeah.
guys. I heard you guys doing it, and I came back. I'm all right. Lyra immediately
That's
goes
right.
over to like give her a hug.
And she just immediately hugs you back. And oh, I forgot how good hugs feel.
All right. Lucky just makes a door and puts in the nail, just walks in. I'm just gonna make some food. I'm
Oh.
gonna roll Arc of Trees, make all the food. Hold on, let me. There we go. 61, 69. Nice. That's a 69 for some food.
Nice.
Some nice food. I think that has to be good now. I rolled the nice.
And the food, as always, when made with Arc of Trees, is pretty good. If it has any fault, it's that it's just a little bit too homogenous. Like, like if you get a steak made with Arc of Trees, like there's no like, like extra fatty bits or like extra lean bits. It's just all, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst.
It's like I said, it's good, but it's just like there's no variation. It's just like it is what it is.
Yeah.
But considering that she hasn't eaten in I don't know how long, like it has to be better than.
Yeah. She actually eats so much at one point that that she seems like she's about to be a little bit sick.
Oh.
But then she takes a break for about 5 minutes and then proceeds to eat like another just giant pile.
I just keep giving her. Like, eventually I stop and we start replacing it with, like, fluids and stuff. And I'm just like, okay, here's all the food. Okay, here we go. But then, yeah, I guess I'm going to take her to the treehouse and just be like, so here's your room. Unless you want a room with,
and her eyes just light up. She would not she would absolutely not be opposed to staying with Lyra, but when you tell her that she could have this treehouse, her eyes just light up like wide, and she is just like full of energy, just zipping around. Just she is making plans. She's got stuff. She's got stuff going here.
All right.
oh, hell yeah. I'm here for it. So, shit. I kind of just leave her to it. I do leave her off with the, like, like, you're welcome to come chill out with us. Anything you need me to do, like, I kind of just make the little table.
The only specific thing that I will make a note of is she will make several requests of you over the next like short time, like easy things that you could do, like getting her like different materials and stuff too that she wants to use to make this place like cool. But the whatchamacallit, the one that I will make a note of is she specifically asked for some heavy cloth to be like made to use curtains or like to make curtains out of. And the little like balcony that's on this treehouse, she strings it up like over the top and the sides, like basically making it closed in. No view to above.
Interesting.
No view to where?
To above.
I'm just gonna let her know that.
To remind you guys from the time before
yeah, it's the demons. Yeah, she just does not want to see
Yeah.
the sky.
Yes. She wants no temptation to look up.
I am I will offer to just make that balcony like a like a big room, and just seal it because like I'm the one who made the treehouse. But if the curtains are fine, the curtains are
Yeah, look, sorry. Hold on, give me a second.
You're good.
I had some horrible hiccups there for a minute.
Oh, fuck.
I think they're gone now, hopefully.
Fuck.
But yeah, she will. She will tell you if you want to, I guess. But this is fine. Maybe one day I'll open them up.
Aw.
Okay. Just kind of leave it with the curtains there. And kind of bow, and I will say, I will let her know, I'm like, so, just so you know, like, if any of my teddy bears come in, or if Clover comes in, I apologize.
If you introduce her to the teddy bears or to Clover, she loves them all.
Okay.
This is amazing to her.
I will point out that one of like the cutest teddy bear, like the one that I actually made to be intentionally cute, just always stays in the treehouse.
Even the ones that are kind of ugly, like you're not fully on the like horrible side, but like even if they're like on like kind of ugly, she still seems to have just an affinity for them.
Oh yeah.
And I will point out that she also seems to be just still, even though like now that she's back in her own body, still just very attached to Bubbles. Like she,
Valid.
if Bubbles goes somewhere, she seems to follow him, unless she has a reason not to,
Interesting. Are they just buddies?
and vice versa. If she goes somewhere, Bubbles seems to just kind of follow along with her. Like they seem to have an understanding.
That's
Fair enough.
They have.
They have shared something that none of the rest of us have.
Either that or they're making a plan.
But if you guys are hanging out in the chateau, most of the time you can find her and Bubbles together. Bubbles is kind of just like curled up in her lap, sitting while she does whatever she's doing.
Aww.
Um. Sorry, server might die, and I apologize about that.
Okay.
Just letting that be known.
What did you do?
I don't know. I crashed the server.
Crashed
there
the
you go.
server.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
I was legitimately about to friggin' make a smeltery.
I'm sorry about that.
I mean, your stuff will be saved. It'll pop you back. You'll be fine.
Lyra did have
But yeah.
Lyra did have an idea for Nataria that she's gonna throw out. After
Mhm.
Nataria's done like her trying to find her friends again and all that stuff. Lucky runs a school for magic. Obviously, Nataria has some magic that could definitely like use training. So I was wondering if Nataria would want to go to Lucky's school. Like,
Oh yeah. And then when I get good enough, I can come with you guys on adventures.
absolutely.
Hell yeah.
100%. We bring people
Yeah.
from the school. We bring people from the school on trips all the time. Like there's one girl named Cornelia.
Oh yeah.
Be careful around her. But yeah.
No, she's
Cornelia
cool. She's
is
cool.
fine. I love Cornelia. She's a
She's-
pirate.
You'll
I
love
will
her.
let you know.
She's a pirate.
Uh,
She is lovely though. She's a lovely pirate.
She'll love
Just
you.
don't let her steal from
honestly.
you.
She probably won't steal from you. Maybe your
If you're nice to her,
identity.
she won't.
Her identity is not better.
She's
really good with
cannot
makeup.
stop laughing at the ridiculous stuff you were telling her.
She's incredibly good with makeup.
Really,
So
really fucking like it's scary how good she is. She's actually with us, so she's just gonna walk in at any point of this.
Well, right now
Oh,
she
wait,
was not with
is
you
she with
guys.
us?
She wasn't with you on the moon. She's back at the school
Oh,
right now.
okay, sorry. She was with us prior before we went on our moon adventure.
Yeah.
But she is very nice. Yes.
Oh. So I guess the ongoing question is, what next?
Have you noticed that we put all
There's
our
the
NPCs
Hephaestus
at the
thing.
school?
I guess technically, I guess I should ask Xavier, like, what has Hephaestus been doing for like this month?
He's been spying on uh, Cornelia.
At the school, so you've just been chilling at the school.
He's actually been
So,
like learning things, but we don't tell him that.
Yeah.
He's like secretly actually like getting training, but like he doesn't. He won't admit that because he's like, no, I'm spying.
have
He's
you?
actually
Is
getting
this is what
training.
has been happening? Has Hephaestus just had been going to the school for the past couple weeks?
Yeah, he's been going to school for the past couple weeks.
Abel, I can't. Okay, Kane probably loves you, honestly. Uncle, definite love. Abel probably hates you.
Me?
Hephaestus,
Probably.
not Xavier, of course.
I mean,
I
Abel
meant to
hates
say
most
a guy,
people.
but like, I think Abel tolerates. I think the only two people Abel likes of the party is Rook and Lyra. He tolerates Lucky.
Yeah.
And the only reason he tolerates Lucky is because Lucky hits hard.
Yeah, I mean, if Lucky were to ever talk to Abel about combat strategies, he would tell you I mean, you've got it on the offense, but you need to up that D game. Like, you got to have both.
I'm 12.
Oh my god, you are.
But yeah, no, probably. But yeah, shit.
But he respects. He definitely just respects Rook for just his general outlook on things,
Yeah.
and he likes Lyra because it's hard not to like Lyra.
Yeah.
Aw,
Like,
thank you.
Uh,
he has a fun time when you're out on the field outside the school playing music, timing his blows with which he beats people down to the exact beats of the music. It's perfect.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that.
yeah.
No. Sorry.
So shit.
But yeah, he probably, like I said, for Lucky, he's probably like, you need work, and for a guy, it's like he can't handle a guy's level of not being serious. Like, Abel is serious all the time, and a guy is never serious.
Yeah.
He just cannot handle it.
So yeah. But he would definitely hate Hephaestus, I'm not gonna lie. Expect the moment Hephaestus was like, yo bro, come see this world I made. He'd be like, nah. Well, he'd actually probably you would trigger
Yeah, that you would definitely at some point, if Hephaestus had tried to talk to Abel at any point during this, you would have definitely triggered his automatic mind defense and taken a couple points of damage just without even expecting it. But no need to mark that down because it happens like somewhere in these weeks that we're skipping over.
I
You
like
know,
to think it happens just more than once. It just keeps happening.
I mean,
What happened
would
then?
that's a question for Xavier.
I mean, like, I really don't see the reason to hate Hephaestus anymore.
I mean, Abel. That's the thing, is Abel hates most people.
Yeah.
So being hated by him is not really that bad of a thing. Don't worry about it.
Like he very
Right,
much so
what if I-
dislikes
He
Lucky.
just would. Like your normal thing, like what you did with everyone else, of like, oh yeah, let me show you my world, like, this is the stuff I do. Like, he's not about that. He wants to be quiet and not deal with bullshit. Like, if you start talking to him and your first thing isn't, hey, do you want to fight? He probably is not going to like you.
You want to fight?
Would you like to
Sure.
roll initiative?
All right.
Rook gets some popcorn.
It's not gonna be a long fight.
No.
Don't worry, I'll eat this fast.
No, it's not.
1, 2, 15. I need 5 more dice. Convenient.
I ran out of Groot. Now I gotta fill up my Groot.
X, do I have to roll your shit?
I will say, even if you get one-shotted, which is probably what's about to happen here, it will make Abel definitely respect you a lot more, just because you went for it,
Yeah.
Hey!
His initiative roll. is
Hold up. Let me get
79.
chorus. Okay. Wait a
Yeah,
minute. Did you, did
X,
you roll,
you can skip this one. You can't beat a 79 with Hephaestus's initiative. You can't do it.
I will try.
I will try.
Okay.
I mean, if he theoretically he can, if he gets enough explodes.
Theoretically, I guess.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay. So Abel is going first as you challenge him, and he kind of squares up for like the normal like dueling stance. And at first he has no weapon in his hand, and then just out of nowhere materializes Daniel. What's going to be his preferred weapon for this fight?
A ping pong paddle.
A ping pong paddle.
Yep.
You're going to beat me with a ping pong paddle? Alright.
And it is his turn.
I'm gonna roll Maelstrom of Blades.
Is it just going to be all ping pong battles?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 7. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 72. Oh wait, no, I need to roll my explodes. Hold on, sorry. It's like I'm forgetting to do something.
Body defense for Hephaestus, please.
Okay. The actual total is 87.
Yeah,
Plus
there's no
three-
way I'm counteracting that.
Plus
But
8.
whatever.
Plus reflexes or fortitude.
My fortitude is 14.
Okay. I mean, that's the equivalent of like 3 5s. Almost. Go ahead and roll it. You challenged him.
That is math.
So I'm gonna take metal body.
That's almost.
I mean, me
7.
too. That is honestly how I do math, but... Are you... Let me think again?
No, I'm just gonna run the. I want to.
Gotcha.
Yep, roll your metal body and then add your fortitude of 14.
So that's 11, 15, 16, 30.
What was it?
30.
30?
Yep.
Yes. As you get ready to defend yourself here, you are suddenly barraged by so many ping pong paddles. Like, you don't even know how to handle it. Like, this guy is just swinging and spinning and like backhanding, like, and every time he does, just another ping pong paddle.
Ow.
And you are not dead, but you are in fact unconscious.
Yeah, no, there was no doubt about it. Well, now he
just
respects
kinda-
me. So.
He just kind of grunts and just like continues on. about his day. Like,
Now he likes me a bit more.
yeah,
A little bit more.
the more you do it and the better you get, the more he'll like you.
Yep. Exactly. Basically, the more times you try, and slash, the better you do,
Hint,
the
that's
more
what
respect he will have for you.
Cornelia did.
Yep. She fought him like twice a week for the entire last of your guys' like downtime thing before this. And it's been doing the same thing here. Um, in fact, you all get to watch her once again face off with Abel, and she does fairly well. I'm not going to bother to roll it all out, but with her skills at this point, she
I
probably
know.
makes it through about 3 rounds before he drops her again.
Nice.
So what do I learn while being at the
I
school?
want you to know that at this point, her defense, her body defense, just from this repetition of this training, is at a 10, keep 8.
I love that. What's its plus? Because of the training.
I haven't actually been giving her like training bonuses. I probably could have, but I've just been upgrading her like points wise and just using this as like why.
Fair.
Probably could give her a training bonus or two, but
I think she's definitely earned it.
this is whatever she. This is just what she does on her downtime. Secretly, just her way of flirting with Abel.
Oh.
Nice.
I ship it.
I mean,
I ship it. Yeah.
yeah. Kane or Abel does not know how, but he attempts to flirt with her.
She doesn't know how either. It's fine. It's the best, just awkwardness.
So they just
Both
beat
ways.
the shit out of each other. Yeah.
That's how they show they care. It'll be a really touching moment in the future. Just wait.
But yeah. So, what's to be done about the Hephaestus thing? Like, he's here. He's at your school now.
Well, I guess I get
I
to
feel
go
like this
back.
was the next thing on the docket to deal with.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them to the meeting room. So we're gonna use our meeting room at the Hogwarts for the second time ever.
Yeah.
Not for actual Hogwarts stuff, but I do want to invite Haba there.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, and he will show up as long as you put the meeting at a time when he's not teaching a class.
Of course, yeah, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
I mean, he would probably show up early, and those students would just be happy that they got a day off either way. But
Probably, yeah. So shit. What is? I kind of addressed both Cornelia and first I guess does Cornelia show up?
yes, she will show up if you ask her to.
Does Hephaestus show up?
I assume, but
Okay.
thought I'd figure it.
Yeah, that's why I was leaning that question over to him. But yeah. So Lucky's gonna just kind of be like, okay.
I can't think of any good reason why you wouldn't, but
I don't,
you know,
I don't-
Xavier is Xavier.
That's why I asked.
Fair.
And notice I still haven't heard an answer.
I said
I
yes.
see your thing lighting up, but I'm not hearing anything. You may need to leave and rejoin.
Oh, I
He
can
said
hear him.
Oh, there
He
it
said
is.
I hear
yes.
him.
Yeah, he said yes.
Oh, well, I was not hearing him on my side until just now. So
Gotcha.
that's why I was so confused. It's like, we have not gotten an it.
Oh, He's not here.
Ah. You hear me now?
Yes.
Hello.
I do.
Yes. Hi.
I do. Yes.
So
Ah.
Lucky's
Check
just gonna
111.
kind of look at both Cornelia, then Hephaestus, and be like, "Okay, guys, let's fucking figure this out together. Can we make a compromise and just all go to the whale? Cornelia gets to keep the stone, but you."
We had basically already agreed to do that last time, if you
Oh,
remember. Like
no.
Yeah, we need to see how
that
this.
was what the plan was.
Gotcha. I forgot that.
Did he do anything on beach that would have upset us?
Oh yeah.
That was why he came to beach.
I mean, I don't think so. Like, he participated in the surfing contest. Like, he hung out in the hot springs in the hot area with Lucky for a little while. He really didn't do all that much.
All right.
I was just there, you know. I was just like, it's like trying to show you guys that I wouldn't murder anybody.
And we
Good
believe
job.
you.
Yeah.
I mean, but
I definitely believe you now. I will give you that. Still does not make me trust you over Cornelia.
Oh.
I'm really sorry
All right.
about that, but
I will want Elia to come, I guess.
I mean, the general agreement, as I remember it from last time, was for everyone to go up to the whale, and Cornelia wants to figure out like how this stone works, and if possible, use it to find out where her mother went. And in return for, as much help as Hephaestus can give in that, she's willing to let him use it to try and figure out whatever he's trying to figure out for his nonsense.
yeah. So hell yeah. I guess then.
But no one at this point actually knows how the stone works, is the biggest problem. This is the thing that you guys need to come together and figure out, what this thing actually is.
All right. Well, shit. I guess.
And
Then
Cornelia's information on that, Hephaestus can tell you whatever he wants from his information from Genial Jack. But what Cornelia will tell you about what she knows about it is that when she was a child, she saw her mother use this stone all the time. And she would look into it, and then afterwards, she would just know what to do.
So it's like, let you see the future kind of shit.
She was, I'm not sure. She made it seem like you had to be smart to understand what it was telling you. But maybe.
Well.
huh?
Okay. I don't. Cool. Well, shit. We'll figure out what that means when we go there. That's a bridge we'll cross when we bridge it.
I mean, if you guys would like to head towards Genial Jack, Hephaestus can actually point you directly towards where he's currently hanging out.
Let's go.
In fact, actually, you've probably from the resort already heard rumors of just a giant whale swimming around one of the islands in Kal Elam. The island that you all know as Flamingo.
All right.
Okay.
Let's fucking go
Okay.
back there.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
A guy, you've never been to Flamingo. You jumped off the blimp.
I've also never been to Flamingo.
Lyra, you've never been to Flamingo.
I've kind of awkwardly raised my hand like I've
Most
also...
of you guys have never been to Flamingo.
Exactly half
Let's
of
go
us.
to fucking Flamingo.
Exactly half of us have not been to Flamingo.
Can I invite Uncle to Flamingo?
Absolutely.
Oh hell yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Uncle immediately accepts, by the way. He's like, oh my god, I'd love to go back to Flamingo. You know, I haven't set up a town. I wonder if the people miss me. They were so nice. They brought me fish.
Kane's like, but we have class. Oh, okay. All students, day off.
Meanwhile,
Class trip to Flamingo. Just
Uncle
kidding.
is just like running as fast as he can to
Oh.
go get old
Oh.
Pets.
I actually like Garion's idea there. Are you gonna do a field trip to Flamingo?
Class field trip to Flamingo?
Everybody, get on the blimp.
How many?
The
Okay, wait. How big is this blimp exactly?
The higher level.
Or I mean, I guess
We
the
can
bigger question
store-
is how big is the class?
We can store everyone we need to in the chateau
That's right. Okay, never mind.
as we make the
it's
travel.
It's not particularly that much of a problem anyway, because your advanced enchanting class only consists of 8 people.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, that
Hell
works.
yeah.
Crafting.
Who is it?
So
But the crafting class.
Oh, I
That's
haven't
the class
given
right there.
names to all of these students.
Oh,
What do
shit,
you? What
shit.
do you?
Might be. Sorry.
I was just saying. One of them seems to be one of the individuals that Cornelia originally brought to the school and recruited. An older student. The other 7 you have not particularly interacted with, but they're in the kind of younger age bracket, like maybe like 16 to 20 ish.
All right.
Mm-mm.
I'm here for this.
I got eggplant. I didn't even know that was an option.
You got an egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the only one of them that you recognize is one of the ones from Cornelia's old pirate crew that she brought originally to the school.
Okay. All right. I just kind of waved and I was like, hey.
He kind of waves back. He's a taller guy, kind of average build, reddish hair, like short, kind of just fairly normal looking dude. I'm looking at my notes. Yes, you remember from before that he has a little bit of a talent for illusion magic. Though since he's been here at the school, he's kind of been expanding and learning a couple other things.
Oh hell yeah.
You do.
I mean, I kind of just ask him like what classes he's been taking. Like how's it going? Like the stereotypical Frenchy superintendent.
As he's here, he's like you would know he's been mostly taking the enchanting classes. Like if he's here in advanced enchanting, then like he's cleared like Haba standards to move up to Uncle's class, you know.
You should try out crafting. I bet
Sorry,
you
I
would be good
accidentally
at
hit the
that.
mute button. That was on me.
He has taken 1 or 2 of the basic 101 crafting classes. He has not yet, though he wants to at some point in the future take the magical crafting class at some point when a guy is around to teach it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally. We'll do that soon.
But he hasn't done it yet. He wasn't in your last group of people in that class.
All right. Well, shit. I guess.
You would
Looks like
know
I'm gonna
from
do
Cornell.
Jack.
Yep. I was going to say for the same guy you would know from Cornelia that basically he used to be their scout before she started working alone and had to learn disguises on her own. Like, this is the guy that taught her
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
that.
That's cool as hell. Mad props.
And at this point, honestly, she has surpassed him. But he was the teacher,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
And he's much better with the illusion magic side of it, but not as good with the physical disguises as she is.
Okay. So she. Fair. Okay. Honestly, is that why hers is better? It's just because it's like physical disguise and not.
Yep, I mean, honestly, that's the thing is, at least for our party, uh, you guys are way better at detecting magical shit than you are just, someone wearing good makeup.
It,
Like,
yeah. Like, like using
and
makeup
that's
tricks.
probably the opposite for like a city guard or whatever. They'd be much better at recognizing weird makeup than like some crazy magic shit. But it's more of a specialty. Cornelia has specialized in robbing very talented people.
Yeah. Okay.
uh, yes. The rest of the students are fresh people from inside Newport Grand or people that have been sent from. I will say that you have one student from Fiore
Oh,
that was sent in by the Blue Skull Guild
oh, okay.
to get some extra training.
Hell yeah.
And you have two that have been sent from Newport Grand from their army that they, found some talent in, but they decided like they needed some extra training.
Fair. Like actual like magic people from New Program.
Yeah.
Shit.
You made the deals previously with both the King of Fiore and with Ivan, who passed it on to the King of Bergrand,
Yeah.
that you wanted to like spread this school out.
Yeah, no, I mean,
And
I
I'll say,
remember, and I extended it
yep,
out to New Grand as well. I just didn't think anyone was going to come.
yep. Of this class, like I said, it's one that you recognize, one that is from Fiore, two from Bergrand, and the rest of them. Five, eight, no, four. The other four of them,
I progressed.
math is hard,
Yeah, that's fair.
are from Newport that have come from the nearby cities
Ah, yeah.
to to learn how to use the magic that they're not really allowed to use in most of this country.
Fair.
You know.
Fair enough. Uh,
I'm dying. Hold up.
stop doing
So
that.
most of your new students are from new program, but you do have a good number, at least, that have come in from Fiore and Program.
Fair, okay. Um, so, shit. Cool. I guess then we're heading out to Genial Jack. I kind of talked to, like, Kane and,
Mess.
fuck, my brain just decided to disintegrate. Um,
Yeah, I feel you.
Well, I mean, yes. First, you guys are heading out to Flamingo,
oh, yes.
where Genial is currently in the water. So you're bringing Uncle, and how is that going to go? Is because I will say when you arrive there on the blimp, you kind of pop your way on out to over to where Flamingo was, and you can see Genial Jack in the water, not quite settled, but swimming very slowly, like circling to the point where you think he might make like a full circle of the island in like a day. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
And what you see of Flamingo here now that Uncle has left? Remind me, did you or did Uncle make the buildings and stuff that were here permanent, or
Yeah.
were they just part of his temporary like aura around him of creating shit?
He's left. Now he can't make like the people, although I think he did something with Arcane Mirage
I
to
I
like
mean, there were originally some like pseudo people here. Those are gone
yeah.
now. Those are completely gone. Um, but what I was gonna say is when you first arrive, what you see is that there are a decent number of people still living here in the buildings that Uncle left behind.
Wait, I have to ask. Is this the cult? The uncle cult? I remember saying that was a thing or like joking about that?
I mean, some of them may or may not have some strange beliefs. Um, I wouldn't describe them as a cult necessarily, but these are the real people that lived here amongst Uncle's creations,
Fair. So when
along with some new people that have moved in the past like year since since you've been here.
fair. The moment Uncle
Um,
steps out, Mirage Arcane just starts back up. Just the people come back.
and
Nice.
there's a little bit of shock just throughout the town as this happens. And a few people, notably, that seem to be fine with this. They've had this happen before. The people that have lived here in Flamingo for the past 30 years, they've seen Uncle leave and come back before. You know?
Yeah, no. And
But amongst the people that have newly moved here, of which there seem to be a decent number,
yeah.
there is quite a bit of surprise.
Um Uncle just makes it go straight to fucking the Rusty something. I don't remember what the bar was called. But he runs straight over to the bar.
All right.
and just say he's just sitting there with old Bess.
As he enters the bar, it's actually a little bit of a weird thing because, and sorry if this is too much of a mind blow here. Um, but it seems like one of the two sisters, the twins that run the bar, has just kind of stepped aside, and she looks a couple years older than you remember. And the other one, it looks the same.
Well, shit.
Hmm.
Holy shit. Well, how you doing?
And she will greet you the same way as normal. So, welcome back. You want the normal?
As always. And Uncle just kind of like puts down a bag of gold.
She just kind of waves it off. Hey, Uncle's been spoiled by living in the school. And she say, you know we don't use that around here. You got to give me something useful.
Uncle
You
waves it.
gonna
Uncle just waves it away. He's like, I wasn't real anyway. And he just sets down like he pulls up like Old Bass and he does like the usual like I'll play a
Yeah.
gig for you for the beer.
Yeah, that's what she said. I think it was, oh, are you going to play?
Of course, Uncle is going to play. Um,
And she will pour you the normal, which is basically straight Everclear moonshine that tastes like fucking gasoline. But it tastes like home to Uncle.
Uncle's down in it. Like, you think you know what drinking looks like, and then you watch Uncle drink, and he doesn't more drink, he just, like, he consumes. Like, it looks like he has just opened a black hole.
I should ask, is anyone else getting a drink from this bar?
You know what?
Festus
I
is
will.
probably. Yeah, Festus will.
Lucky will definitely go if Rook goes.
What did you say?
I said Lucky will definitely go if Rook goes.
Okay. So I need all three of you to make me a body save.
Body save. Hell yeah.
Jesus, why?
Fortitude,
Wait, is everyone?
please.
Lyra will go too. She probably won't get anything to drink, but she'll like go and chill with you guys.
Oh, I'm asking here who is drinking the booze that is served in this bar.
Oh no, Lyra usually gets like a juice box.
Yeah. What they have here, she will tell you, we don't really have any juice. We got sweet tea though.
Yeah, that'll work.
I got 36 total.
And Lyra, it is like 90% sugar, 10% tea.
Lyra does not like makes kind of a face of surprise, but doesn't say anything because she doesn't want to be rude.
That's fair.
It's like if you've ever had the McDonald's sweet tea that is just super over sweet, it's basically that.
Got you. Thank you so much.
What have we gotten for everyone who's drinking
both
the
got
booze?
32s, right? That's what you got?
I got 36.
Oh, 36. I got 32.
What about a guy? Or not a guy, Hephaestus, rather.
I don't know what I rolled for that. Cue the
Xavier.
1 second.
Alright. Are you here? Are you back? Are you dead?
He said hang on one second.
Yeah, he said give him a second.
Okay. Alright. So we'll come back to him in a second. You guys, believe it or not, have failed.
No, I expected this.
For the time being, subtract -1, keep 1 from any mind-based rolls that you make.
Holy shit.
As
Okay.
after a single drink of like a single shot of this this mix
Right?
is just blending your brain a little bit.
Lucky just kind of uses Arc of Trees to just make that knot.
You're just gonna pop yourself back to normal.
He's like, okay, this is not worth it. Not fucking worth
Yep.
it.
I mean, you take the single shot, and in a single 10-minute span, while you're just sitting here and talking, you are as slammed as you would be after drinking 8 drinks at the bar back in the guild hall.
Well, damn.
Mm-mm.
All right.
But yes, and with Arc of Trees, if you wish, you can just undo that.
All right, I'm here for this. Oh, and by the way, Uncle is just shredding on Old Bess right now.
He
Wait, you wanna mind save, right?
yes, mind save is what we were looking for.
Wait, mind save? I thought it
How
was body
much
save.
do I? He.
Oh no, yes, sorry, yes, body save fortitude
Oh.
is
Wait,
correct.
can I use my reaction?
If it is in some way defensive, maybe sure. What is it? I don't remember.
Take this, you Homo sapien.
I. This is why I question your namings. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does it do?
It adds a reaction. It's like a defense, I think.
I mean, I think you meant it to be a defense thing, but I don't really know.
Yeah, it's a defense. It's a defense.
Okay. All right. Just add quotations like you have like reaction, like add like defense reaction, please, so that we know what it is in the future. But yes, this time you can roll.
Alright, so the reaction should be the same as my body defense, which
Now the reaction should be the same as your main magic.
oh yeah. That's 7 keep 5. Jeez. Alright, well then.
Give it a roll.
Alright, so I got a 22.
22. Any explodes or anything in there?
Yeah,
And there's one.
22.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Just the same as everyone else. You are just very surprised by how strong this drink is. Like you take a sip of it, and it's just like oh. And what would normally take you like
I
10
was supposed
minutes
to roll for
of
Goro
like
because the guy doesn't drink. I was supposed to roll for him. Oh no.
yeah, it should have been chorus or of Festus.
Festus. 16.
Mhm. It's just the same. Regardless, no change needed. As you, like I said, as you drink this, you're very surprised by just how hard it hits you. Like it literally, like you take a sip of this, and it feels like just being slapped across the face, and afterwards, you're just a little bit dizzy. Uh,
Guys,
Lyra, as the sober member of the party here, you see everyone drink like one shot of this drink, and it is just like all of a sudden like they've been here for half an hour.
Whoa, Lucky, you look drunk.
Fuck.
Okay.
Hey, Lyra, doesn't Lucky look a little drunk?
Lyra, doesn't Rook look a little
I mean,
Nah,
Lu-
you can't use.
Lucky is no longer drunk because he fixed this with Arc of Trees,
I
but
forgot about
everyone
that.
else.
So I'm just drunk then. Wait, can I fix that? I don't think I can.
He wants himself to be drunk.
That is true. Lucky can be drunk if Lucky wants to be drunk.
I said that I did. I said that I
Fuck, so
sobered
I'm just
up.
drunk. You're fucking playing with me, you bastard.
Sorry about that.
That's
Rude.
alright.
Rude.
Basically, just with all of your various powers and abilities, all of you just very briefly feel incredibly drunk, and then are just like, no, this is not a good time for that, and just snap back to reality.
Oh, there's your gravity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. I forget that basically all of you have just the general ability to ignore that shit.
And then there's Lyra, who's just her ability is just not being a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yep, Lyra is just sitting here watching this. You see everyone get incredibly drunk for like 10 seconds, and then as they each realize that this is a horrible idea, they become not drunk via their various abilities and powers.
Huh, nice drink though.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, tasted like gasoline, but we don't know what that is. Don't know what that taste
Uncle-
was, but it smells
Uncle, what is that?
really, really satisfying.
It's very, very sharp, very pungent, very flammable.
Very strong.
All right.
But yes. You all can, as long as you wish to, stay here enjoying Uncle's playing at the bar. Genial Jack, as I said, is circling the island.
Yeah. I say pretty much I'm good. I'm gonna go and hop on Genial Jack after realizing that there's not
Yeah.
much.
I'll go with him.
I will say after Uncle is done playing, him, Kane, and the students stay with us, but we do order the students to stay with Kane.
Yeah, so they're going like field trip in Flamingo. You guys are going. Oh, I'm just now thinking about how they would get everyone back to the school. Like, are they literally going to, with embodiment, just manifest like a flying magical train and take everyone back, fucking through Hogwarts style?
Hell yes, they are. And this train is too damn long too. Like, honestly, they just need like a train car. Nah, this is like 70 cars at most. At minimum. That's the fucking minimum is 70 cars.
It's like the first 10 cars just have like student groups, like 2 people that are friends, like each. And then like the whole just back end of it is just empty.
No, it's full of people. It's just they're not real.
It's not real people.
Yeah. um, but it also, Uncle is sitting like has his head out the window and he is just screaming ho ho ho. And Kane is having to repeatedly tell him that that does not exist in this world, and 2, this is not even remotely close to the same thing. But Uncle does not care. He is continuing to scream ho ho ho.
Perfect. So, yes, the
Santa
students and Kane and Abel and Uncle have a great time just field tripping and then returning to the school. You guys hopping onto Genial Jack.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as you do, you get the kind of rumbling, which Festus, Lucky, Rook, and Lyra all understand. So literally everyone except a guy that just the low whale song. This is welcome back.
Okay, so I have to open the store tomorrow. Is it a secret?
All right. Apparently, it's a secret.
Apparently, it's a secret.
Apparently, it's a secret.
I'm telling my friend who has no idea what's going on in this campaign about what's going on in the campaign, and he's
I
just
love
fucking
doing
like
that. I always
like-
do that for Daniel with my
he's
other campaigns.
he's like,
I
wait,
was
so do you
like,
have
yeah, we did this crazy shit today. And Daniel's like, what?
Horcruxes?
This is true.
You know, so he's like, wait, so do you have Horcruxes yet? And I'm like, I mean, kind of. And he's like, well, I can't
Alright,
help you if
sorry
you're
about
not like
that.
actually immortal. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just. He actually does give me some pretty good ideas sometimes, though. So I mean,
I feel like back when Nick was DMing his own campaign, I gave him ideas all the fucking time. Like,
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we both gave him ideas.
I'll
We
be
still
in
give
this
him
one, but
actually.
yeah, Daniel used to give me ideas for my other campaign all the time when I was still running the other game on Saturday. Uh, but yes. Oh, trying to remember where we were at. This has been chaos.
we were in Flamingo.
oh, we're going on to Genial Jack. We have
Yes.
surfed on, and he
Yes.
hopped on, and he said, "Welcome back." To which, Lucky
Yeah.
Welcome
responded,
back.
Hey, long
Which-
time no see. What's up?
Drifting here and there.
Fair.
You kind of get the just mental impression like pressed into your mind of just like space, like a galaxy scape. Like it's beautiful. And so found a good new place.
Found good new place. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
We have this stone, and the fuck does it do? Pardon my French.
We were told that it helps people find things.
So vague.
We just want to know how it works because we're having a bit of a predicament with some people, and if we just want to know how it works.
And to remind you, his responses as you try to talk to him, each sentence that he speaks takes like a full minute. It's incredibly slow.
Can we speed up time?
No.
I mean, you could speed through it, but I'm just going to kind of shorthand that just to let you guys talk a little bit easier. But just so you know, basically every time you ask a question, you're waiting like a full minute for the response to be finished.
Well, damn.
But Jack will say, I don't know how the stone works. It was made with a part of my power, connected to my mind. But I've never used it. It doesn't give me anything I don't already have.
Fair. Say that one more time. I said fair like I actually comprehended what you said, and I did not, and I'm really sorry.
Lyra just turns and just stares at Lucky and is just like, she's gonna make him say it again.
Wait.
It's
This
gonna
is
ta- do you
wait,
know how-
Lyra? Hear me out.
Without doing my horrible whale song voice here, what he said is, It was made with my power,
Mhm.
but it doesn't give me anything I don't already have.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I think I skipped the middle part there where he said, he's never used it. He's never it's not for him to use. It's for people to use."
Gotcha. So shit, I guess. Uh, I'm an Arc of Magic it just to see like what kind of magic or how magic, who magic,
Why magic?
magic.
When magic? How magic?
All the 5 W's. Give it a roll.
Yikes. 1,
What the?
2, 3,
3, 4, 5.
4. Actually counting. Sorry for doing it aloud.
I'm having a moment.
Oh,
I
I see Monster Town.
I found something horrible.
You found something horrible.
I did.
Okay.
This is not in RN. I'm really sorry about it, but I found something called an eyeball block, and I don't like it.
That's fair.
It is dripping.
I understand.
It is dripping.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that a thing?
I don't know, Xavier.
I got a 71, by the way.
A 71 for
Arc of Magic.
who, what, when, where, why magic.
Yes.
All right, we'll just run down the list here as you sense with Arc of Magic on the stone here. Who the obvious giant connection here is to Genial Jack himself. This object seems to be linked to him.
Okay.
When about 50, 60, 70 years ago. It's a little bit hard to tell.
Okay.
But this object seems to be, about maybe 60 years old or so.
Okay.
When wait, who, what, I skipped over what? Who, what? This is the big one, the important one, of course. we're in fact, we're going to leave what until the end.
Okay, alright.
We've got who, what, when, where. Again, Genial Jack. This was created, not just in Genial Jack, but in the High Castle, the crown of coral that seems to rise from the back of Jack's head.
Okay, so what was that why? And you're gonna repeat that. I spaced and I'm really sorry. Just the last W.
Who, what, when, where, why, and this is the thing. We're now to what and why, which we have left for the end because those are the important ones.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
What the stone does, as far as you can tell, is it seems to allow a person to view a memory or any memory.
To view a memory or any memory.
I mean, don't write that down as it is because I'm a little bit drunk right now and I'm trying to find the best way to word this.
Fair.
But basically it allows a person to view the memories of any previous holder of said gemstone.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Which at the very end of the chain basically goes right now goes Cornelia, the previous Duke of Genial Jack, then Cornelia's mother, then her predecessor, which you know nothing about, and then Genial Jack himself.
All right. I see. Okay. Now for the why.
Why? Mostly storage of memories. Genial Jack's memory himself is the biggest reason why. He has been around for hundreds of thousands of years. He's seen things and he knows things that no one else has a chance ever to learn or to figure out. That is the original reason this was created, was
Gotcha.
to reference his pool of knowledge of the universe to figure things out.
Gotcha.
But since then, the same thing has been applied to various, like the various other owners. In this case, Cornelia has been using it to, or trying to use it to view the memories of her mother. And her mother previously had successfully used it to view the memories of her own mother and of Genial Jack himself.
Damn. Okay. Fuck. So, I kind of just turn to all of them and be like, okay, so, guess what? Good news, good news, bad news, okay, medium news, whichever one you want to call
Medium
it.
news, sure.
Okay, medium news. All right, so the medium news is it's definitely a stone.
All right.
What's next?
Bad news?
um, bad news is that it's not something like super awesome, powerful, summon a meteor to just wreck everyone we don't like stay. Which is honestly, that's like, that can also be okay-ish news. Like, that's not what we were looking for, and obviously it's not ours to begin with. Um, but that would have been cool. Uh, and the good news is that, while I can't say it's in fact Cornelia's, it did definitely used to be Cornelia's mother's. And it's used for memory storage. It's storing all the memories of, I almost just did a big fourth wall break. I was about to be like, you know the show Avatar?
I mean, that is a giant fourth wall break, but yes, for everyone out of character, like, it's kind of what's happening here.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
On the reincarnation side of it, at least, not the, master of all elements.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is it's useful, kinda. Honestly, I still don't know really who to give it to. Like, I think you all should figure out a way to fucking share that shit.
I mean,
mean-
it sounds to me like it's Cornelia.
It does sound to me like it's
No, this is
Cornelia's, 'cause of, like,
Cornelia's.
heritage thing.
It seems to be a passed down through generations thing.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
definitely
Cornelia's mom, then Cornelia's grandma.
Yeah, that has to be Cornelia's.
Yeah, this is most definitely a Cornelia thing.
Sorry, guy. Not a guy.
Hephaestus.
I turned to a guy. I'm extra sorry, guy. Hephaestus.
Cornelia will say, I really don't care about any of that. Can you see where my mother is gone?
Oh, well, use the stone.
Maybe.
It's
hand it to
a
her.
thing of like.
She doesn't have the magic to use it.
Oh, can I use the stone?
She can't do it. Basically, any of the rest of you guys can. She cannot.
I'm gonna look to see where her mother went.
How are you going to go about that? Just like the last memory like her mother had?
Yeah.
Alright. What you see as you kind of or as you look into this and kind of go through for like the last memory of her mother here was a woman that looks somewhat like Cornelia, but honestly more stern, more regal in a lot of ways. You see her in like her fine regalia, like waving off the crowds of people in the like traditional ceremony of a monarch leaving their territory.
Ah, gotcha.
And you get a small glimpse of the landscape around of this memory before it kind of ends as you see the stone set into a necklace removed from her as she looks out to her destination and hands it over to an attendant of some kind.
Okay, can I make out anything of the destination?
Yes. Give me a roll for some kind of nonsense.
Can Arc of Magic work? Or like, do you need something?
I
Can I use Arc of
need.
Trees to enhance my neurons in my brain since I made a human? Make me mega smart?
This seems vaguely ridiculous, but I will allow you to roll Arc of Trees to kind of identify, rather than this nonsense. What makes way more sense is to use Arc of Trees to identify the general like features of this type of place, the plants, the animals, like where this is.
I mean, you're right.
That sounded fun.
But I don't know.
I've oh fuck, hold on. Shit, I'm getting a phone call.
That was a good Donald.
Alright, I am back. Sorry. Stuff. I'm trying to find my damn
Xavier, please stop.
Uh,
Xavier.
what is going on?
Xavier's
I
being
love
Donald
that
Duck.
child.
He's just
He's
making
so
it.
funny.
I got an 80 on Arc of Trees.
He's so funny.
For figuring out where this shit is. Is it this map? Is it this one? This is not the right one. Where's our proper? I can't find our proper.
Dude,
That's a problem because I definitely actually do not have it. Oh, here we are.
I got it. I found it.
do.
Um,
Do.
from what you can sense and what you can tell, just like kind of through this memory, you're able to kind of get a feel for something. And what you can easily tell here is this is not anywhere that you have previously been. It's not even close. The environment, the temperature is frozen.
I need my pillow.
Right? Even just in this like depiction. Oh, please mute if you can, Xavier. Yeah, you're good. Um, even in this like kind of like memory that you see descending, and then her like stepping off the whale and exiting. It is like everything is ice. There's snow flurries in the air, but there's an ocean like kind of churning, but like with glaciers and like kind of like frozen bits stuck within it.
Oh yes. All right.
And
So
yeah.
I would like to now sit and meditate and try and fucking find this.
You're just gonna reach out as far as you can.
So
Yeah.
my
And we have
brain.
decided you do not yet have infinite range.
I upgraded
My
it. Yeah.
my
Oh,
brain.
did you? Do you now?
Yeah. Your brain?
All right.
My brain is dead. Could you pick me up on what has happened?
Felt that.
Um, Lucky is scanning the stone and has found out that it basically holds memories from previous people, including Cornelia's mother and grandmother and Genial Jack.
Yes, I can. Festus can finally figure out how to make these people believe in him.
We're using
Well,
it. We're using it really quick to find Cornelia's mother first, though.
That's the compromise.
Yeah.
we'll see. That is the problem for Festus's whole cause is because Cornelia's mother is, as far as most of the people on Genial Jack are concerned, the queen still. Like they are convinced, most of them, like she's coming back.
I mean, we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't. That's metagaming. We don't know
But-
any of that.
I know. Well, I'm assuming you guys have been around Hephaestus for like a month at this point. I'm assuming some information has been shared, but
You know, I never know with him.
Does Cornelia know that her mom is the queen of Genial Jack?
yes, she does in fact know that.
Okay.
She kind of hasn't mentioned it, but if anyone brings it up, she kind of reluctantly is just like, yeah.
You know,
That's information that's useful.
usually.
You know, you could have told us
Yeah.
at any point.
You know.
And well, I mean, this guy, and she kind of just gestures over to Hephaestus, been trying to take everything over, and you all seem like you had other things to deal with, like around here.
Okay.
I've got my own things. Like,
We're already here. Can I just use it, please?
she hasn't said that you can't. Like that's not a problem. Like,
She just wants to find her mom.
you just need to know what you're looking for here.
I want to look for knowledge of making people believe that I am believe in me. Just knowledge, like past knowledge.
First, you need to believe in yourself, dude.
I do believe in
Sorry
myself.
for that.
If Xavier lacks anything, it is definitely not believing in himself.
Yeah, no.
He's very good at that.
I believe in me. I
Alright.
believe in Steve. And Steve!
Grab the glory.
Oh, yes,
Okay,
No,
quick
so,
out of character question. Hey, what happens when I find an Ultra Beast portal and I go into it by accident?
Yeet yourself off a cliff. That's how you get out. That's how you get
Okay.
out.
Yeah. Don't
But
be
I can
all
find
like,
I can find Ultra Beasts in here, right?
Yeah, 100%. I found
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
I make myself.
Gary, I don't know if I'm still screen sharing, but you should look at it.
Oh, I had to stop watching because it was just tanking
Big
my
Ben!
That's fair.
frame rate.
Big Ben!
This is the
It's
skill gem.
Big. It's Big Ben.
It is Big Ben.
We will check all that shit out after the game. Come on.
Sorry.
Ben. Big Ben. Big. Big chungus.
But yeah, where were we at? We are now. Cornelia Hephaestus has looked. He had just asked.
You've looked through this shit, and
We know.
the last memory that you have from, well, if you look through the memories of Cornelia's mother before it switches over to like the stuff that the Duke was doing, the last thing that you see is her just kind of exiting off of Genial Jack and like kind of jumping onto some broken ice where it looks like like Jack himself has like crashed down into like a frozen ocean and broken it open, and she is left with a guard of about 4 people along with her.
Okay. Well,
And
I
substantially.
had an 80 to look for her with Arc of Trees. Meditate and look.
And now that you know what she looks like, physical characteristic wise, like kind of scanning across, again, as per normal, this kind of thing, you get some general kind of blips all over the place of people that are pretty close. What have you got to narrow it down?
The physical location.
Jesus. What's
Like,
looking for a place that is like fuck brain.
Give me some kind of knowledge check roll, something that would apply. To justify you knowing what parts of this world are just like fucking cold and frozen.
I mean, I was just gonna use Arc of Trees, and because I have infinite range, just fucking go from that.
No, I mean, with Arc of Trees, you can't, tell from a continent away what the climate's like.
I mean, can I tell, like, where ground is, where ground isn't, where organisms are, where organisms aren't?
I mean, yeah, you have a general sense for, like, living beings and things like that.
Gotcha.
But that's what I'm saying is, you get, as far as, like, looking for someone that is, physically similar to the person you saw in this vision. You get a lot of hits all up and down the coasts and those various different places.
I guess I'd look for one that has only 4 signatures near them. Like, because I don't expect there to be more people.
I will say from this, as far as you can tell, you know what, for drama's purpose in this vision, we'll just go ahead and add it in. You see just a young Cornelia standing by like an attendant or something like that, and she's clearly in this vision like 10 years old, where now she's like in her like late 20s. Like this was a while ago.
Fair. Okay. Cornelia, does she have any magic? Does your mother have any magic?
Oh, she controlled the waters, the waves. I never really learned all that much all the way back then.
Okay. Well, I guess, can I narrow it down with
Alright.
I don't have infinite range on magic, though. Fuck.
No. Mamma mia.
This is what I was saying. Like, give me some kind of role, like world knowledge, something. Give me something to just know about, like, climates or something.
Godlike communications is sadly the best I
Right.
can say. Gen 4 does have relentless, though, and exploding.
Hey, come here. Come here. You are not done. Come.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Just keep rolling that one. 37.
Uh, 37. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was for what?
Godlike communications. You said, "Give me something."
Ah,
And that's my something.
yes. Give me something. Yes. As far as you're aware, for this kind of thing, like the types of areas that you know of in this world that would be frozen to that degree are kind of the like upper areas of the north up here,
Oh, okay.
or this whole section down here, basically.
Okay. So can I narrow it?
Maybe the bottom peak of this. Mhm.
Maybe the bottom peak of this. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right.
Not quite that frozen, but you know, maybe it could have been 20 years ago. You don't know.
Okay, fair. So I guess, can I narrow it down to there? How many hits do I have then?
In that general area, like people that kind of here, let me just kind of go on and through and just dot it a little bit. Like if you narrow it down to like these general areas, you've got like a couple hits here, and along here. but really not particularly discriminate.
Loses a shit ton of air.
Hello.
There's another one.
There. Well, shit. So, I kind of opened.
If as you said you narrow it down to groups of only 4 people, the only really hit that you get is on the far end of this island over here. But like as I said, it's been like 20 years, so
Yeah. So shit. I guess I pull out a world map, which
But if there was only one hit on the 4 people, though, why don't we just check out that one area and just like cross it off? If there's only one hit, like.
well, because
you may
I mean, I guess are we? I guess yeah. I guess we are the ones going with Cornelia. I didn't know if Cornelia was going to want to do this by herself or not.
I mean, she doesn't have an easy way to get to all these places. Like, she will, if you want to go off and do something else, she will absolutely get herself a ship and up and do it. But
There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I guess it's. I mean, we can go looking for demons this way, going to different places, trying to find shit.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Want to go look for Cornelia's mom?
What?
Well, hold on. Oh. I realized stuffing my face and then trying to speak probably not the best option.
Sorry, what?
You're good. No, I said nothing. I was stuffing my face. But what I meant to say is we can go looking for demons this way. Because, you know, do like the anti-darkness, try and find and eradicate all the demons. We know there's 2 still who are weak. And we just get to explore new continents. My question is, do we give Hephaestus the stone? Like, Cornelia, do you care now that we know where your mother is?
I'd prefer to hold on to it until we find her.
That's fair.
But I will say, I think you may have missed it earlier, Xavier, because you were in the middle of disappearing. But like, she's perfectly fine with you like looking for what you want to look for here. But it seems to be memories, and it kind of all leads back to the Queen.
I'm leaving, you guys.
Bye.
I'm leaving.
Good night, Kay.
Good night, you guys.
See ya.
Say that again. I didn't hear anything.
Wait.
Oh,
Until
I'm
10.
gonna throw out an idea.
It's 10 o'clock already. How are you
Why
gonna take
doesn't
time away from
Hephaestus
him?
just stay with us?
You can do that, yeah.
Because, like, if he wants to take over, like, wouldn't meeting the queen, his potential rival, be really useful to us?
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't this also benefit you? Also, people.
Why
people
can't I just have the stone? You know where your mother is.
Hephaestus.
Stone.
Hephaestus. Hear me out here. You want to rule Genial Jack. The people want their queen back. Maybe, just maybe, if you're patient and come with us and help us, the answer you're looking for of how to get people to listen to you would be to help us find the queen that they've been looking for what, 10 years?
20, I think.
20. If you help get the queen and help us, they will listen and believe you.
Plus, she's been gone this long. She probably does not want to be queen anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that or Genial Jack hasn't gone back to that side of the world yet, but
He was there like 2 months ago.
oh. Well,
What are your thoughts here about this?
And I say that's the only reason it took Hephaestus so long to get to where he did, is because the first place that Genial Jack stopped was like way off from anywhere near where you guys are, which is generally like up here.
Sorry, my brother was making a noise. Catch me up on what happened, please.
I was just talking to
Okay.
people.
So here, Lyra's
Okay.
gonna sit Hephaestus down. Okay. Hear me out.
All right.
I think we could all win here. You want the stone to look for a way for people to believe in you, right? You get other people to listen to you.
Yeah.
Okay, stay with me here. Stay with me here. Cornelia's mom is the queen that the people of Genial Jack have been looking for 20 years. Perhaps, stay with me here, the way to get them to listen to you is to bring them the queen they've been looking for 20 years by working with Cornelia.
Offspring, you got a jacket for tomorrow?
he was just getting interrupted a lot.
Hey, yeah.
Am I making sense? I just need
You
someone
are,
to validate
you
me.
are.
I just
You are
need
making-
someone
you are
to
making
validate me.
perfect
Thank
sense.
you. Okay.
Okay.
Any pudding?
Cool. All right. Sorry. Yes. That's a Gucci idea. That's a very Gucci idea.
What the fuck does Gucci mean?
I'm glad you think so, Hephaestus. I'm assuming that it sounds like good, so I'm assuming that's a good thing.
Yeah. Gucci means good back where I'm from.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Cool. So you can stay with us and use
I
the
really don't think it does, but okay.
Come on, Nick. It's Sin. What is it? Sin? I think is where he's from, right?
It's yes and.
Yes.
Sorry for server lag.
Cool. So Hephaestus is staying with us.
Oh, that's again.
Cornelia's holding onto the stone. All is good.
Shh.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, that sounds like a pretty Gucci idea right there. That sounds like a pretty Gucci idea. Pretty Gucci. I like that idea.
Cool.
Well,
The
moving
idea is pretty
on.
nice and epic,
Oh.
and I love it. Hopefully she makes me king because I have an idea. I feel a song coming on.
That's
Uh-oh.
not. No. Lucky just pauses him. He's just like, nah.
Let's take this now.
I will.
Oh,
A big idea.
Hephaestus is exactly the type of person to sing a song when he finally achieves his goal.
He is.
Like, full on Disney movie style.
Oh.
No.
Not yet. Only if you actually win.
Get the song coming up.
Oh man.
I will listen to it if you actually fully like take over Genial Jack and get control. I will listen to your song. I promise.
Once
I
I
will
take control. Once I take control of Genial Jack, I will set that Under the Sea is the national anthem.
This makes sense.
I see.
I support this.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
I mean, you're only under the sea like maybe like 10% of the time, but sure. Okay.
Guys.
It's a whale.
Guys, a coyote
Well, that's
spawned
my-
underneath the water gym. Guys.
Nice.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Nice.
You have a shiny one.
First come, first serve for oh, you're not servers. Oh, hold on. The sadness. This is just a Kyogre model. And a Lugia model.
Yes.
Oh. But yes, Xavier, you are whatchamacallit, you're back to school now, right? How late are you good for?
10 o'clock.
10?
Alright, so
Another hour.
Hell yeah.
Everything's
yeah.
brighter. Everything's better. Downwards colder. Take it from me.
No need to sing. No need to sing. Not right now, I promise. So yes, effectively right now you have narrowed it down to about three different general areas.
Right? I can probably narrow it down some more. Give me the I'm gonna use my great detective skills in order to figure it out. All right?
Okay.
So tell me the areas.
I mean, it's on the map right now. Someone's sharing it, I'm sure.
Oh, one is.
The stream is on.
There, hold on. Give me 1 second. There you
See, the problem here is you're missing all the details because you've been in and out for the past hour.
Yeah,
But
I've
I know
a little
Lyra's suggestion was to go check out down here.
go. Yeah.
Going to the Roman Empire, Pax Romania, or whatever.
Xavier.
I love him so much.
You're a lot.
Hey. What do you say?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a lot.
No, you're good.
You just gotta chill a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Sometimes-
nothing wrong. Just my ADHD cannot keep up when that many
Oh,
things
yeah.
is going.
Have you guys seen Mr. Nicky?
No.
I
What is it?
don't know what the hell you're
So
talking
he's a history guy on YouTube, but like he makes songs after like modern day songs and like makes like adds like history and stuff to them.
Let's see.
He's made one about the West African empires, Egypt, the Roman Empire, uh, Mesopotamia.
I mean, send me a link and I'll look at it later.
All right.
For now, yes. What are you guys doing?
Oh well, I want to spar Lucky.
Oh.
We
I
forgot
forgot about
all
that.
about that. Like, we forgot like all about that. Like,
That's
come on,
true.
dudes.
I mean, I did forget about all about that. I mean, go for it.
Hold on. I'm so sorry.
How
Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I promise. I'm so sorry.
is
I mean,
it
we're
just
finding
the
Cornelia's
next?
mom, right? So
I mean, yep. I mean the big question right now is where, like, you guys don't really know exactly where to look, except for so far it's been kind of narrowed down to these kind of general areas, which because I have been bored, have just been arranging dice around them.
I guess just start from one and narrow them down by then, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, where should we start, Xavier? The guy?
Probably the
Lyra?
South
Maggie?
Pole.
So, like, right here?
Yeah, about right there. Yeah, about right
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Like
Move to
don't
South
there.
see
Pole,
you're saying where.
that gigantic island in the south.
This is one of the places where you notice the least number of possible signatures, but there were a couple of groups of people there, and it is the right level of frozen.
Yeah, I guess we could just go there first.
Yeah, and like it. Shit. I have to even zoom in to see it a little bit, but there's well, shit. These were supposed to be a bunch of different dots here, but they've kind of just turned into little like wiggly lines. Now that I zoom in, but yeah, they're fairly accurate for. Oh shit. Uh, Fairly accurate for the size of groups that you see here. With these being greatly scaled down from previous marks on the thing, like the biggest one here is probably like a population of like maybe a couple hundred people.
I am so sorry. I am back.
Little dots are like a small group of like maybe like 2 to 3 people. And then this one, like middle sized over on the end, is like 5 people.
All right.
Like this whole area is very, very sparsely populated. The only population of note being this one like big dot over here.
Okay. Well, damn. I guess we should probably let's start with the big dot and work our way around, just fucking clockwise and shit.
Yeah.
Uh, let's fucking go. Max is sick. She is just like got to a point where she got really dizzy, so she's just laying down for a little bit. And if she's feeling better, she'll be back. But she,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah. So
So,
I guess we're heading
yeah,
to the big dot.
are you guys gonna pop your blimp over to here then? Is that the chosen place?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go pee real fast. I'll be right back.
All right.
You know what? Honestly, I should probably do that too, just so I don't need to in like
I will
10
probably
minutes.
do that as well then.
All right, bathroom break, everyone. Return in.
Hey, all right, cool. I don't need to go to the bathroom, so I'm safe.
Hello, we're Captain.
Everybody still there?
Yee.
Yeah, hi. I'm here. Oh,
Hello.
Yeah. All right. So, because this is a place that you've never been before, are you guys going to take the long flight, or are you going to attempt to make a jump here?
It's up to you guys.
I vote long
I'm
flight.
honestly fine with whatever, honestly.
Long flight it is.
Long flight it is.
All right. As you kind of set off from the school, it is a fairly long flight indeed. As you kind of fly down the coast of this here, and you go ahead and just actually mark some cities along the coast that you see as you go on down. There's one here. In here, gotta move token
Gotta move the cocaine, not the cocaine. Move the token.
here. As you kind of fly down the coast here, you see there are a good number of cities along the edge of it that as you fly by, particularly Rook, you notice they look uh, fairly well advanced. Like, it reminds you of Stella. Some of the smokestacks and industrial complexes, and advanced docking ports where like a ship can come up and be like lifted out of the water for dry docking and repairs and things like that.
Interesting.
Hell yeah. So this is Astesia, right? Or Astia?
Astia, yes. You're kind of flying just along the coast here on the way down. And yeah, just kind of mark the cities as you go on down through there. If you want to stop at any point along that, you can, or if you're just continuing on.
I say let's hit him on the way back.
Yeah.
As you're kind of flying down, you kind of take a path down here that's like that ish route or so, I assume.
Hell yeah.
And about here ish, you do run into once again a familiar phenomenon. A section of the water, the ocean, that is just kind of bubbling. And kind of seems to be, swirling about, like large bubbles bubbling up.
Alright.
And again, if you just continue on,
I wanna at the very least Arc of Trees to see what the fuck it is.
go ahead and give me a thing, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I've spread all the dice out, and I like put them around the circles. I'm sorry, I ruined everyone's dice piles.
It's okay.
Rogan, be quiet.
That's a lot of explodes.
3, 4, 5 explodes.
Do the shit.
I'm rolling as fast
That's another
as I
explode.
can.
I mean, I believe in you.
I'm almost one die. No, it didn't die. Oh, sorry.
86 plus 8. 80, yeah.
Oh man.
92.
92 with Arc of Trees, kind of sensing for like living beings here. Well, first of all, it's fairly easy to recognize like whatever's creating these bubbles. It's not like a creature down there or anything. It's just a vent. It's hot air that's just bubbling up from below. But sensing down further than that, there is something down there. A living being. A good number of them. Far below the surface.
Like, let's say a city's worth?
Maybe not a large city, but maybe about the size of Eushora or so.
So, guys, there's a city in that. And this is like the second time we've come across this thing. Third time we've come across this thing. What do we want to do about it? Do we want to like actually go investigate that shit, or like shit?
Let's look for Mom first.
Sorry about that. Someone, my brother and Danny was talking to each other.
I'm going to go ahead on the map here, and I'm going to mark the other time that you encountered this, or the other 2 times you encountered this were both about right here.
Fair. Okay. All right. Well, let's keep it on the map. Keep it remembered. We'll get the Cornelia stuff done.
Yeah,
That was
I got the map. I've got the map marked with it now.
that was your vote, right, Garion?
Should I mark it with a special color so we remember later?
Yeah.
What do we do?
Sure.
That works.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just mark it with just a bright red.
The market with a B. That was the worst joke in the history of jokes. I want you to know that.
I see.
Damn.
There we go. I've marked it with some bullseyes.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you guys are going to continue on down here, and as you kind of fly in, you start to see around where I've marked this blue circle here, or really even more so than that, like just this whole area. Like, let's just draw a couple more, just for reference here. Frozen as hell. You start to fly over, rather than ocean, you start to fly over sheets of ice, broken and sometimes tumbling in waves. Like, you really would not want to fall into this shit. It is like, at certain points, like, listen, literally sharp, broken sheets of ice, just like tumbling over each other.
Fun.
Definitely.
Mm.
I'm gonna use just my wind magic to kind of keep it shit. Use my wind magic to keep like any hail or like harsh winds away.
Yeah, the weather seems to be fairly nice for now, but you can keep on watch for sure. As you kind of fly your way on up to this town here, that's what you see is just a town. Like, despite being the largest population of people on this entire continent, quote unquote, quote, it seems to be there's maybe 1,000 people living here, if that. Like,
Huh. Well, damn.
and they seem to be doing all right. You see little like steam vents poking out of the top of the various like dome-shaped houses, kind of puffing out like hot air that steams up in the outside, indicating that the places are heated on the inside and stuff like that. They've got like a little shop and a little like landing area that definitely seems to be designed for boats, but you could land a airship there for sure.
All right.
The one thing that you do notice is a large sign poking out of one of the tops of the house, that seems to be has no letters on it, no writing, and it's just like an ice cream cone, with like a pile of something on top that looks like it has like a head and a tail sticking out of it. It almost looks like a dragon sitting on top of it.
Welcome.
Is it alive? Is it a literal dragon or?
No, it's just a sign. This seems to be the image, is like a dragon made of snow sitting on top of a cone.
Cute.
Anyone else want to go?
Hey,
Thank you.
it looks
Yeah, I'm
like they have
curious.
some tastes. That's kind of good. They have tastes.
I am disappointed that none of you none of you got it. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Wait, what is it?
how bad did this go over our heads? Like,
It's the same one from the shop back in 7. This is
oh,
it's the snow cone dragon.
Am I supposed to
oh,
know this?
yeah. Rook wasn't here.
No,
This is a fault on
you were
me.
you were there mostly
Okay.
on Daniel and on Xavier there, but
So to be like, I don't remember this at all.
no.
I obviously did not either. No, I was not thinking about Snow Cone Dragon and like, well, shit. Hold on, is it Prin? Like, or not Prin? What? Gira?
Prin is the name of the town.
Yeah, Gira is the shopkeeper's name, at least.
Kira is the lady that owns it. Yeah.
Um. So yeah, fuck. What is, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah?
And if you go on inside, you find yourself confronted with a very similar looking atmosphere. In fact, it is the exact same shop.
Same person and everything.
Oh, this is a nice place.
And as you walk inside, you see Gira at the counter, and she just waves to you.
Hey, the fuck?
Hush!
I'm not even gonna question it. I mean, I should question it. Yeah. Okay, 7. Now you're in fucking not Antarctica, wherever this place is.
I'm going to remind you that the last time you were here, you were in the middle of the desert in a heat wave, and she asked you if you wanted a cold or a hot or a heat lacrima.
Fair.
You guys actually did come here, though, Rook and Lyra. You popped back in here. This was the place where Lucky went back to like tell the lady how like the magic item that he borrowed from her worked. That was this lady in her shop.
Oh, okay.
No, I just didn't.
Okay.
I didn't describe the outside livery at the time. I don't think.
Gotcha. Confusing.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
concur.
But yes, she will once again, as she always does, offer you a selection of, anything you may be looking for. She's probably got it tucked in here somewhere, and she gestures to the dozens and dozens of dusty, unlit aisles of relics. Uh, as far as you can tell, just shit that is old as hell and varies from like anything from like glowing crystals to like mummified eyeballs to like magic wands like tossed into like a bin with like slats to hold them upright by like the dozens.
Yeah. So, well, shit. What are we? We have a magic item shop at our hands, boys. What the fuck can we get?
I could just look and see what catches
Yeah,
our eyes, I
shit.
guess.
I wanna just start perusing.
If you want to look around, I mean, there are the same large and notable items from last time. A crystal ball set atop a 4-foot gold and onyx alternating pillar. that seems to be set into the surface. Yet when you approach it, it levitates and floats above. Like I said, there's the entire rack of just glowing crystals of just nearly every type. From the ceiling, there hangs the large, like Viking style rowboat. That seems to shimmer and release just the faintest scent of charcoal.
I see.
And these are the most notable things amongst the collection. If you want to travel backwards into the racks.
Can I ask her for a heat lamp?
Ask for a lamp.
I'm sorry. Something lamp?
Can I ask her for a heat lamp?
A heat lamp.
Yeah.
She will say, "Oh, I've got several." And she kind of will point you over to the rack of crystals where you originally got your like cooling one. That like as you get closer to this side of it, like the cold and the hot ones are right next to each other on the thing, so it's a very stark contrast. Like you take like 2 steps to the right and it's 40 degrees, and 2 steps to the left and it's like 100 degrees.
All right. This is get the hypothermic shock here, boys.
Yeah, I mean, you totally could. But yeah, she will show you several of these crystals. They look very much like the one that you got to keep you cool in the desert before, but they're glowing bright red instead of a cool blue.
All right.
Nice.
What I was saying before is, I said I kind of gave you the stuff that like immediately catches your eye as you come into the shop. But she seems to have you entered like an igloo basically that should be like round, but inside what you find is a large warehouse that seems to go back like dozens of aisles. Just kind of getting darker and like harder to see what's going on like the further back you go.
I want to go.
Can I have? Wait, I have a question. Can I have both of like the heating and cooling ones?
Oh, you guys already have a cooling one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want mine for my own experimentation.
You want to do some?
What?
Is this a guy or
Me.
Boros?
A guy.
I mean, you could definitely buy them. She charges 1,000 jewel for a small sized one that is just like a tiny little like personal thing, or 5,000 for a medium sized one, which is what the party currently has. Or 30,000 for one that can, as she puts it, warm or cool a battalion. And weirdly enough, she seems to have these for many different things. Like she's got the hot and cold ones, which makes sense. But she's also got these same crystals that are charged with like electrical energy.
Oh.
And like other than for someone like Lucky, you're really not sure what you would use something like that for. Or why she would have.
Come on. Catch up.
Can I fuse? Can I somehow try to like fuse both of the gems together?
Later, maybe, but that's going to be a crafting check thing that right now it's not the time for.
Oh man.
But absolutely, yes, you could. If you want to buy these, just buy them and hold on to them for later.
All right. I actually have plans. Like when I heard there were hot and cold ones, I immediately thought of this. So I have the idea of taking
Uh,
both of the
she's
gems.
she's got a shelf of various crystals glowing in different types, not just hot and cold, but glowing with energies that, unless you want to make me a specific roll for it, there are some on this shelf that none of you guys even know what they are.
Could I?
Mm.
Hold on. I'm gonna buy one of each of the medium size. Of each element, I don't know what it is.
Okay, there's three of them that you are at the moment. You just don't even know exactly what this is.
Okay. So
Right.
15,000?
Can I use big brain?
If you would like to try and figure some stuff out.
Yeah, I want to figure out what types are there.
While they're doing this, Rook is just gonna wander off and
I'm gonna ask Rook
peruse,
for
I
some
guess.
help.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
help.
because Rook, you're just heading all the way to the back.
Yeah, obviously.
I
Well,
will
I
So
join
I
want
them
get
to
after.
help you.
I will we're gonna put that on hold for just a moment. We will come back to that. Because I have a thing.
What is the thing? Tell me it. Maybe it's more important than putting the gems on my suit so I can make it hot or cold depending on what I want.
But yes, so Lucky is purchasing all of the gems that you're like, I really don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Mm. And a guy is purchasing a hot and a cold one. So yeah, a guy deduct 10,000 and Lucky deduct 15.
I
I
already
think.
did it. Yep.
uh, as for Rook, as you are heading back into the back, things get a little weird. There's whispers around you. Like there's someone just down the next aisle, but when you step down there, there's no one there.
Okay.
There's weird stuff.
Oh no, the weird stuff is attacking again. I'm so scared.
The first of the weird things that happens is as you're kind of walking down this thing, a book just falls off the shelf directly in front of you
Oh. Well, what book
and
is it?
flops to the floor.
Alright, what book is it?
As you pick it up, it reads Advanced Manipulations by R.C. Vetrelis.
Huh. Okay, I'll take it with me.
All right. I'm not going to look at it for now, but just going to bring it with you.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I'm following him to the back. Do anything falls out for me or? Fuck.
You start out just following down the same pathway that he has gone down, but you very quickly realize that you don't see him ahead of you and you don't feel him ahead of you. It's about at this time that both of you realize that you have not almost, definitely, certainly entered into a different plane of reality in some degree.
Here we go again.
Nice.
Jesus, always happens to you guys. Oh look, I'm going to go follow you. No, I'm going to go this way. All right, well I'm going to go follow you. Hey, look, we've ended up in another dimension. What? I can't see you, Lucky.
What?
What? I can't hear you. It's always
Are
happening.
well? Here's the thing. A guy sees Lucky go off down this hallway. Are you following him?
Oh,
No.
it always happens to them.
What about Lyra?
Lyra is still like, I think she's out
Gone.
there tonight. Yeah.
All right, probably. Okay. Oh, yes, you guys disappear down the hallway of mysteriousness.
Hell yeah. And what do we see?
Oh. Many things of all different qualities. Really, it depends on what you're looking for.
I don't.
No, that was the wrong one.
No.
Dum.
There we go.
So here's my question: is how long does a guy sit outside
I'm gonna do a craft
waiting? Okay.
until they come back. Until they come back.
Well, no. See, that's not my question. Is how long is a guy willing to sit there and wait?
As long as he needs to, I guess.
So if it's a month, he's fine.
Yeah.
If it's a year, he's fine.
Oh.
So a month.
Where's the line? That's what I'm asking. How long is he willing to sit there?
How long are we gonna be stuck in here?
How bad have we fucked up?
I'm going to wait for him for a month.
All right, we will come back to that if it gets to that point.
All right.
What have we done?
I don't know. I just wanted to talk.
Let me do a crafting check.
You've entered the library.
Oh, I don't like it being called the library.
Why not?
Who is
It's a
Gira?
perfectly innocuous thing. Libraries are good.
Why didn't we question why she's here?
Who is... We just kind of accepted the fact that we walk into two different places. And we just kind of accepted the fact that the warehouse exists. I am starting to think we should not have.
What makes us think that?
My
Maybe you disappearing into another
18.
dimension will trick you.
Yes, DM trick number 18. If your party doesn't take the bait the first time, just do it again. They will eventually.
Fair.
I mean, that's kind of how we roll. Anyway, it's Tuesday.
Oh, but no. The Snow Cone Dragon is its whole own thing from my other group's stuff that I am adapting here.
Wait, hold on. Do I know this one?
Probably.
Is this the space?
Definitely have talked to you about it at some point.
Is this the space whales?
No.
Whales.
No. Okay. It might. Hold on, I might be the.
Well, I take that back. Maybe yes, depending on what you're thinking of. There was a location
the lady.
for this shop that was on a space whale.
Yeah, it's the shop that the lady they invited her to like the final battle and she just kicked ass. And like she wasn't even invited. She just showed up.
No, they called her.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay. But same person.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fuck. Okay. All right.
Yo, my guy, that's kind of sus.
I realized we had that
You know,
exchange,
just
and
reality hopping.
I got
people.
up and just fucking left. Like I just left to go get a fucking granola bar and a Diet Pepsi.
I see.
I'm realizing I explained none of that. But oh, I guess we wouldn't know that in character. Oh.
Yeah, I say you know none of this anyway. Where you find yourself right now is you're traversing through the archives here. And even though you initially entered into here following after Rook, you very shortly find yourself not able to see him. At first, he's in sight as you follow along, and eventually he just turns a corner. Rook, from your perspective, no, you didn't turn any corners. You're just going down. But you do see Lucky behind you at some point. Just kind of turn off, and things are going.
Can I make a crafting check?
Yes, you can make a crafting check. The other two of you, I need you to let me know, what are you looking for here in the Eternal Archives?
That's a good question.
You go first. I'm looking through my
Fuck,
notes.
I don't even know if I have anything like an item I specifically want right now.
It's not just items that are here.
It's not just
Books.
No, I didn't.
I have the book that
Even
fell.
people can be found in the Eternal Archives.
People, okay.
All right.
People.
Looking through.
All right. So my total is how much do I keep? Oh wait, I keep all of it.
Well,
22, 10, 30,
don't interrupt us at least until you know what you got. Come on.
Wait, I'm doing something.
I want to talk to our Aethys Masuda. Like, I want to see something like of him, just to like, have a conversation with that. But I'm gonna pause that because I know that's not possible. Ish.
I'm going to interpret that as you're looking for information here, secret past stuff.
The next is I want to do like a scarecrow fear toxin kind of thing, and the last one is a book of just learning all the elements, like Slayer wise, like known locations to do so, or different ways to do so that maybe won't involve learning from other people.
Unfortunately, that one there, you're not really gonna find a book on by the virtue of how it works. It is only ever learned from another person.
That's fair. Well, never. I guess. a book like Cody, but it's about like all the natures of the world, like all the different cultures of the living world.
Interesting, interesting. Um,
I'll just limit it to those three. I figure if I give you three, I might maybe get
Jesus.
one.
Exploding
yeah.
today.
What have we got over on Rook's side? What is Rook seeking?
Okay, well, shit. What can I boost? You know, I guess anything involving, like, blood magic. Just, like, anything at all.
Alright.
And plus, I have the first book I
Alright,
picked
my
up, which
total-
was, like... What
My
was the first
total,
book I picked up?
wait, my total is 49.
Again, Xavier, you gotta not cut people off in the middle of a fucking sentence, please.
You said don't cut people off unless you know your total, and I know my total.
I'll give him that. He got you on a technicality.
But 49. Okay, what are you working on for your crafting?
My goal is to add is to make it so that I can make my suit go into a hot inferno or to a cold chilly area in
I
a
see.
matter of seconds by adding the two things that I bought to it
Rogan?
and
Yeah.
Tell you do something good.
Alright, we will come back to that in a minute because I'm going to have to figure out how that's going to work.
All right. Sorry, I
Yes.
the server.
I do apologize. What were you saying, Garion?
Just
Something.
anything involving blood magic.
Yes, blood magic. And ironically, here you guys end up meeting up together in the center here.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, I was really confused when I lost you. I had no fucking clue where this went.
Yeah, you just kind of turned a corner.
Yeah.
Mm, and after you guys notice each other and kind of make reimagine, you look to the sides and you see just rows and rows and rows of crystals, is what it first looks like. Then you realize that each of these crystals is set into an object.
Okay.
Hmm.
And specifically of the catching eye here for Rook is one particular item. It seems to be a kind of a short dagger, primitively made, like made of bone, like roughly leather wrapped in the handle. But it just oozes blood magic.
Alright, yeah, I picked that shit up.
There is a connection here between this thing and blood. In fact, if you approach it and pick it up, there is almost a strange pull to the nearest source of blood, that being your own hand. Like, you are not by any means compelled to hurt yourself, but it feels like this weapon is pulled towards the source of blood.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll grab that, and
Right.
I've got 2 things so far. How about you, Lucky?
I have these rocks and shit. What am I looking at?
Whoa! Remind me again. I apologize.
I
What
was
Lucky was looking for. I
that's
had a thing, and then I lost it because I went far off track there.
I'm gonna be honest. The one that I'm really looking for now is the Scarecrow Fear Toxin.
Oh yes, and between this library here, you are able to find both books and samples alike that are the stuff of nightmare if mishandled. Um, a vial of toxin that could be dumped into the water supply of an entire nation.
Yikes.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Oh no, Germany. Alright, let's move on.
All right.
Mhm.
Um,
But I know that was the one thing. You had a couple other things. Something.
the one there's the Aethys Masuda one.
Uh,
To learn like written a history about him.
oh yes, books of any sort of history that you could ask for are in no short supply here.
Hand me a couple of them.
and you don't find anything that is specifically about him. Like you don't find like a biography or anything, but you do find plenty of history books that document that time. Effectively, what is the earliest point in like currently recorded history?
Currently being the key word.
I mean, there was definitely people around before that, but the world was effectively so destroyed that basically no one knows what happened. You
It
know?
was like
Fair.
the Dark Ages. After the Roman Empire fell.
Yeah, kind of.
Interesting. Alright.
We're gonna. I'm gonna just take
Uh,
whatever, like, as many books as I think would be useful.
mm, I mean, let's say that you basically you have your choice here of you can pick a book that is just like you know the short version, like single volume early history, or you can take the ones that's like 12 part like deep dive like into like every like possible interpretation of these old historical texts.
Oh, the 12-part deep dive. Let's go.
You have collected an almanac here that is quite heavy and slightly difficult to transport, but
I'm here for it.
Alright. Well, I'm here to say that I got no guts and I know who to trust and
What?
Alright.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm here for it. You got no guts.
I got no guts and I know who to trust.
so
No.
after you guys have found these things, are you on your way out or
Oh shit,
are
do we want to look
you?
for anything
Is there a
else?
deeper? Is there further?
There's always deeper.
Okay, yeah, if you're
That's what
down to
she
keep
said.
looking, I'm
Let's
down to keep looking.
go.
Yeah, fuck it.
Are
Alright,
you guys
well,
attempting
how's my
to stick
crafting
together
going?
this time?
How's my crafting going?
Yeah, we're just a little bit further.
Oh, hold on here. 1 second. Are you guys attempting to stick together this time? Yes.
Are we?
Sure.
Is that a
Yes.
bad
I
thing?
mean, it's
You know,
up to
we
you
can
guys.
just
I just want to know. I just want to know if you're going to stay together
we-
or if you're going to spread out and look for different stuff.
We reconverged before. We can do it again.
That I think it gets harder the further and further we go, but I like that idea. Let's go. Split up and look for clues.
All right. Let's catch you on the flip side, and Rook takes off.
All right.
Imagine-
A guy, go ahead and
I
roll
like
me
to
another.
imagine
crafting
looking,
check.
going, wait. Ah.
You can go ahead and roll me another crafting here. At this point, it's been about 2 weeks.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. Another crafting check. Alright, let's go. Added relentless to my crafting.
Let me know if at any point you're, instead of doing a crafting check, you're going to go figure out what's going on with these motherfuckers.
Wait.
You can't do that
It's
at
been
any
2
point.
weeks, and we've been in here.
Yep, you have literally been just camped outside this shop for 2 weeks in this frozen ice town. You can't even fish here.
I think it's a
There's no
26.
water. It's just ice.
Yeah, I can bend that though.
I can make it water.
I can make it water if I wanted to.
26, you said?
26.
Alright. Continuing on with your project to improve your stuff here.
Sure.
What are you guys looking for again as you spread deeper into the archive?
This time, I'm gonna look
Why not?
for a new weapon. I'm gonna look for something that's more of
Alright, I'm gonna go look for him.
like a focus. Something like
After 2 weeks, you're gonna head on in.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on in.
Go ahead and make me a big brain roll while I find out what these guys are doing.
Hey Dan, could you make me a big brain roll?
not.
I can do it for him.
Okay.
I'll do it for him.
Appreciate you.
6 keep 5, right?
Yes.
7 keep 6.
7 keep 6. Nice.
Wait,
We've
no. It's
upgraded,
keep
we've
5, 6
upgraded
keep
stuff.
5.
Oh, 6 keep 5? Got it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
haven't updated my mind yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sky
That's good.
City. I'll take a Sky City.
It explodes, right? Yeah, definitely.
Yes, it does.
Everything explodes.
Okay.
Don't ask those questions anymore, Darian.
Warns.
27 for him.
27. All right. Well, we'll come to that in just a moment. Again, what are you guys looking for? Lucky's looking for weapon.
Lucky's
wanna
looking
look
for a weapon.
I want to look for. I can't remember what it's called, but magician, it's the warlock thing that they carry around that they focus all their magic for a bigger boom. It allows them to do major workings easier.
Is there a specific for that?
I don't. I like a magic focus. I don't know.
I think. Honestly, the only reason I know this is because of the Dimension 20 Fantasy High series. Or Adventure High.
I don't think.
I've still never watched that. But
I think it's just a focus.
Yeah.
For spell, just like a basic. Wait, hang on.
I'm assuming it could just be a spell focus. I just didn't know if there was a...
I don't think there's a specific name for it or anything.
Okay.
It's just
no.
there's a
Okay.
different. There's different things you can use as focuses, or foci, I guess. But
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd want to find just something that like Rook has, but new weapons. Let's go.
All right. Rook, what are you looking for?
okay. Well, I might as well follow the pattern. I did something for blood magic. I'll do something for illusion magic. Might as well boost
Oh.
my two main magics that I haven't touched in a while.
Yeah. Okay. Once again, ironically, you guys just end up in the
Oh
same
shit!
state.
Nice.
I'm
See
here
what I
for
mean?
this. Yeah.
You meet each other at like the entrance to a grand hall, and you kind of have this little conversation. And a guy comes up behind you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He
Jimmy
was
here.
looking forward to you guys.
Oh, hey guy, how's it going?
What's up, man?
It's going nice. Why were you guys gone for so long?
Cool shit.
What do you
man.
mean?
Wait. Did we
Gone for
know
like
that it's been 2 weeks?
For no, it seems it's been a little while for you guys. It seems like it's been maybe like a couple days, but not a couple weeks.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess we
it's
have been
been
in here
like
for a
50
while, huh?
weeks. You guys should
50
stop.
weeks.
But cool shit.
Shit, I
It's
missed my
been
mom's
like
birthday.
50 weeks. Best quote.
Shit, my mom's birthday? Oh fuck, did you celebrate your mother's birthday?
No,
Oh.
I missed my mom's
I-
birthday. Shit.
Oh
This
shit.
is my nomination for the title of the upload for when we do it today, or when we do it this time, is it's been like 50 weeks.
Oh god. I thought you
Yes.
were gonna say, oh shit, it's Rook's mom's birthday.
Oh, it should be like it's been like 50 weeks. Oh wait, it's Rook's mother's birthday.
That's the thing is, it's only actually been like 2 weeks. Just so you know. Right. Yes. But yes, you guys have just been told that it has been 50 weeks, apparently.
50. Have we been?
How long have we fucking been here?
Do we have a problem?
Do we have a problem?
I think we have a problem.
Are we addicted to fucking
I think
the
we're.
charm
At
shop?
least I am. Am I a bad influence on you?
I think you are.
As you guys consider this, you look around and take in your surroundings, and you realize that what you are faced with here is a giant hall of weapons and artifacts of various degrees, each set into their own small segment in the wall with a nameplate and a little like miniature statue of a person in front of each one different.
I heard each one a statue of a person, each one different. Before that, not.
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
well,
the statues part too.
in fact, it is a very long hall that is filled with basically a long row of what amounts to stone mannequins
Oh god.
holding some sort of armor or weapon or object.
Oh.
And then in front of them, a plaque and like a small statue.
Huh.
Have you guys found any books about better crafting skills?
No, but I'm
I
sure if
watched-
you just kind of like walk a
Yeah,
little bit,
walk
something will
around,
fall. Something will fall off the
fucking-
shelf. Like literally for me, this fell off the shelf. I pull out the book. What was the book's name again? It was like something manipulations or whatever.
Advanced manipulations by, and you actually look at it, and weirdly the name on it is that it says by is different this time.
Oh,
Has
wait.
Sack
So
cover.
it was what was it? Your voice cut out again. Something manipulations.
That's okay.
Advanced manipulation.
Advancement. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
And like I said, the weird part is, as you look at the book, the author's name on the book is different than it was last time.
Hmm.
Interesting.
down
Very
for
interesting.
Okay. Well, I have this book. I don't. That's interesting, huh?
Are you looking into this book at all?
Yeah, he opens the book up now and it starts starts to read through it.
Roll me a mind check.
Nice. All right.
I feel like you all knew it was coming, but
I was expecting it.
I feel like after he noticed the author change, he'd be like, "Wait a minute." Okay, 855.
you smell the whole house.
Uh,
There's a whole
Listen to me.
permanently on me.
Bye.
25.
Permanently on me.
Wait, no,
and
hang on. 25 plus willpower, right?
willpower.
So
Yes.
47.
Quiet. Well, I'm gonna take
48.
my room and we were taking.
How stupid your willpower is.
Black. I said black.
Okay.
Um. Yeah. As you kind of read through it, you can feel the book attempting to kind of pull at you, to pull into its own devices. And the book itself seems to be about mind control, basically.
Oh.
It seems to not just about the magic of mind control itself, but the uses in military and political maneuvering.
Oh.
Mm.
Rook shuts the book and puts it back in his bag. Yeah, good light read. Anyways, cool mannequins, guys, right?
Yeah, very good mannequins. I like those. Anyway,
They're
I'm gonna go look for books on how to craft more easily. So I'll
All
be
right,
back.
we'll reconvene like we usually do. 3 times in a row. Bound to happen, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, let's check out these mannequins.
I will tell you, out of character, it does not actually get more unlikely for you to reconvene as you go on.
Yeah, I figured.
It just depends on what you guys are looking for. Like, if you have stuff that overlaps, you're going to run into each other, you know?
Are we on like a time limit or anything right now? Or like do we have anywhere we like need to get to?
I mean, we left
Uh,
Cornelia and Hephaestus out there just by
That's true.
themselves. Lyra's
Oh.
somewhere.
Actually, I think Hephaestus
uh,
would go inside with you guys.
Yep, Cornelia has
So he's
definitely
in the
entered as
library.
well in her own pursuits.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're all here, we can just go until we're
We're,
all
we're, we're,
satisfied.
Yeah.
we're just going to assume that everyone right now is inside of the Eternal Archive.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah,
So yeah, we can just all take as long as until we're satisfied, I guess, and then pay up and go. Oh, wait, and that might be a bad idea though, because we could spend like actual years here. Hang on.
you
Yeah,
could.
we need to like focus and like try to find our way out, but also
I mean,
finding what we need to get.
from what a guy told you, you spent 2 days here and it's been 50 weeks. But who knows if you trust the guy? I wouldn't.
It's probably exaggerated.
Yeah, we at least know it's definitely less than 50 weeks, but it's been a little bit. Seeing as how he's actually coming to like tell us.
The question is, how long do you think it would have taken for a guy to get bored?
Good idea. Yeah, good question. How many crafting checks could he do before he got?
I mean, out of game, he did 2 before he decided to go look for you guys.
That's yeah, character growth.
But
But yeah. Anyways.
Anyways,
Anyways.
how about I do that anyway?
So a guy is looking for like crafting stuff.
How to craft faster, yeah. Oh, she's awake.
Okay. Mags is probably not going to be back the rest of the night. She just got back up.
Me, you guys.
Hello.
Excuse me. Hi, I'm sorry, but he needs to get to bed.
Oh, yes, it is 10:08. Good night,
Oh,
Xavier.
Yep.
Right.
I'm
Good
sorry.
night. We will see you next time.
Yep.
Alright, so I just got a text
We're-
saying I don't have to
we're-
work tomorrow. So,
We're still going to be in the archive next time. Don't worry. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm good to stay on a little bit longer if
hell
Daniel
yeah.
doesn't have to wake up early.
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't have work tomorrow.
Just depends on you, Nick.
Yep, I am good. You two are the ones who are exploring this with the most depth right now, and I have some fun stuff that I kind of want to see how you do.
Alright.
All right.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, you guys find yourself a guy wanders off just down a random hallway as he's looking for like crafting stuff. You just see him like wander down a hallway and then just like 2 seconds later like wander back up a different hallway also connected to this. Turn around, wander back, like wander in again, wander back, and then he's just gone.
Huh.
There he goes.
Yes, you find yourself illicit in this hallway here. Effectively, illicit. It is a row of stone mannequins, and then a plaque and a pedestal that contains some sort of item, armor, weapon, other object of various sorts.
Okay. So these are just a whole bunch of different weapons. And I'm going to use Arc of Trees to see if there's any living things in this, followed by shortly after Arc of Magic to see if these are booby traps and we're about to get our shit rocked.
Since using Arc of Trees, sensing out, you can easily tell like a guy is somewhere around here. Hephaestus is also somewhere in here. Lyra somewhere in here. Cornelia somewhere in here. But like it's a little bit fuzzy. It's hard to tell where any of them actually are in relation to you.
Okay.
You can tell they're nearby, but like when you try and focus on which direction they are, it just kind of seems to do that like compass spinning in a circle thing.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Then fuck.
And then magic, all of these statues seem to be radiating a fairly strong aura of magic, as are the plaques and the pedestals that are in front of the statues. Like none, to be clear, none of these mannequins are wearing their like particular item or anything like that. It seems to be like a statue, like a body statue of like the hero, and then like a plaque that describes their like oh like that person, and a like a little pedestal that has like their some kind of item, whatever on it, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
But both the statues, the items, and the plaques all seem to be radiating very strong auras of various different types of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll go towards the one that is emanating the strongest illusion magic, I guess.
I'll head towards the one that is just like the most neutral. Just gonna help me like with base magic.
Neutral. Okay.
I want to look for something that helps me quicken my spellcasting.
Oh, well, that is good. If that is what you were originally looking for, that is what I need to know.
Yes.
But we will go over to Rook here first. Looking for one that seems to be illusion magic strong, so to speak. You find yourself drawn to a pedestal with a cloak on it, kind of very old fashioned, very fantasy, if you would say, like cloak with a hood.
What color?
And, it's like undyed leather, like
Undyed
kind
leather.
of whitish brown. Though it could be easily turned any color with a little bit of dye.
With a little bit of the death.
Um, the statue and the plaque that seem to go along with this particular item. The individual seems to be quite tall but thin in kind of the stone form that they have here. Kind of leering down with a little bit of a uh, like a little bit of a like better than thou like type vibe, like looking down their nose from the perspective of the way the statue is carved.
All right.
All right.
What does the pedestal say?
And the pedestal describes this individual as Elverne the Bold, who once upon a time snuck into a great den of evil and slew many adversaries, proving himself to be the most bold of all.
Why don't I believe that? Because it is illusion magic based, right?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Is there anything like? Can we just like take the stuff off the statues, or?
Well, I said there's like a pedestal that has the item on it, and then the statue is separate.
Or okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So,
But both do seem to have magic coming from them.
yeah, I'll pick that. I'll pick that up, I guess.
From the cloak itself, you sense the illusion magic from this statue and from all of the other statues. You sense a sort of physical magic, momentum movement, similar to you sensed in Giantess, or to a lesser degree to what you sensed when Uncle creates an object.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that.
You kind of you scoop up this cloak as you so desire.
Okay, I've got 3 things.
Lucky on down to the other side.
Ho, ho, ho. Okay.
Oh, what were you doing again?
I am looking for something that quickens my spellcasting.
Oh yes. You find yourself in front of a statue, searching out this type of magic, or just following your instincts here in the archive to where you would go. You find yourself in front of a similar as a statue podium, and like and plaque situation.
Okay.
The individual on this pillar doesn't quite seem to be human. Well, mostly humanoid, but They seem to have the head of a dragon.
Okay.
And upon the podium sits just a very small object, a single golden coin.
Okay. What does the thing read?
The the pillar or like the plaque reads Tobias the Mighty. Always searched for the right thing. Always found the wrong. A simple 2-line inscription.
Okay. Okay, is it just me or does that sound cursed as shit?
It sounds like a lot of fun.
Apologize if you guys didn't get this before now, but all this stuff is cursed shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I love it.
Can I use Arc of Magic to figure out what the curse is?
If you want to try and look over this object with the Arc of Magic, a weird thing happens. You seem to get kind of an interference. As you try to look it over with Arc of Magic, you can't really tell what it's doing or what it's supposed to do because it just has a incredibly strong connection to the statue that's next to it. And looking at it in this case, you see the object sitting on the pedestal is a single gold coin, and the statue itself seems to be posed in exactly the way that one would be if they were just about to flip a coin.
Oh.
Yes, the connection between this object and the statue next to it seems to just kind of overpower, like a blind out any easy interpretation at like what it does. Unless you want to give me a full roll.
I can give you a full. Okay, give me that first option again. I got a text. I'm really sorry.
No, I was saying what you immediately sense is that there is a very strong connection between this item and the statue. Like I said, the item itself on this pedestal is a gold coin, which, as you kind of pick it up and look at it, it seems to actually have the like head side on both sides.
Interesting.
I'm gonna take that.
But the statue itself seems to be posed in such a way that it would be like flipping a coin in the air.
Yeah.
But there is no coin.
But there is no coin.
What if I put the coin, flip the coin in the air? Or put the coin on, like, where it would be flipped? And just hold it up with, like, wind magic. I'm not going to touch it. I want to just specifically move it using wind magic.
Oh, I will tell you out of game, like, you're fine to touch it. I'm assuming at this point you already have, and it doesn't matter. Like, it's not that type of cursed stuff. You're not going to be, like, punished just for touching it. Like, that's a mean DM trick that I don't want to do, you know?
Fair. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, so I'll touch it and I'll put it and kind of try and suspend it in the air where it looks like it'd be flipping. Or hell, can I just indefinitely flip it?
You can, sure.
Yeah.
And as you do, the statue kind of melts a little bit, but it seems to melt into form, into movement. It comes to life. And the coin drops down into the hand of an individual looking at you that seems to be a man, a very large man, about 7 feet tall and very buff, but with the head of a dragon.
What the fuck? Wait,
And
can
he
I
kind of looks
Oh,
around a little bit and he says, "That was my last flip, wasn't it?"
Oh, I guess. The fuck does that mean?
"Well, I'm here, and that means I'm dead. At least I can assume."
Cool. You're in the warehouse, dude. You are a statue, man.
"Yep. Dead as hell.
You're.
Fuck."
I mean, you believe what you want, but
Hold on, can I use Arc of Trees? Is he actually dead?
At the moment, he is. This is definitely an animated statue that is currently being imbued with some level of intelligence. But
wait, can my statue do that too? Wait, do I want to talk to this guy?
So how does the coin work? I'm guessing.
That's my gambler's coin. Flip it. On heads, something good happens. On tails, something bad happens.
And it's
But
both
there's
heads?
two. Oh. Oh.
And he kind of smiles widely.
Oh. Rook fucking loves it.
So that's interesting.
Better hope your luck never runs out, Lucky.
Well, I don't know if I want this. How would this help quickening? How does this help make my magic go faster?
Out of game, that's exactly what it does. You flip the coin, and well, it's not really flipping a coin because I'm going to get you to roll me a D100. And on anything other than 100, you gain haste for the turn. If you roll the 100, you'll find out.
I'll find out.
You'll find out.
Nick, my luck is that of garbage.
Listen, I believe in you. I believe in you, Daniel. You can do this.
I don't know if I want to.
I just want you to know that be thankful Rook didn't
I
get
will,
that.
I will point out to you that the note, or the literally his first line upon reviving, quote unquote, was,
"I'm dead, aren't I?"
That was my last
That was my
flip.
last flip,
Yeah, I was
wasn't it?
gonna ask, how many flips are there?
As many as your luck
Oh
wants.
gosh, I guess that's fair.
Just be lucky
Yeah,
Rook didn't get that.
he will tell you
Rook didn't get
that he adventured for a solid 29 years after he obtained the coin.
Damn. My man. He got 29 years to beat.
I've always had good luck, though.
Yeah, my name is Lucky, but honestly, I can't exactly say my luck is the best.
I believe in
I've
you.
always heard the saying, never name a dog Lucky. That's how you end up with one eye and no nuts.
Yeah, so I probably shouldn't take this coin. Rook, do you want it?
That's a bad idea.
Rook.
I think you should take it. I think
Here's the thing, though.
Legitimately,
I
because
am horribly unlucky. And like, I guess
Well,
what I need
here,
to know is like,
here's the thing out of game that I will say.
okay,
As long as you use it sparingly, it can give you haste when you really need it.
here's the
As long as
thing.
you don't overuse it.
If you give that
Okay.
to Rook, he's gonna overuse that. He's gonna use the shit out of that, and you don't want that to happen.
all right, I'll take it as long as I know that it's like a don't overuse thing. I got that.
Rook will be using that to fucking win chess games. He's
You're right. You're right. He would. Um, no, I will definitely fucking take that if I burp, which I did, so I'm taking it. No, I'll definitely take that. With my inventory.
Okay, well,
How much is it?
Oh yeah,
What
how
do you
much
think?
are these? I guess we just have to ask lady up front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to. Okay, so he got his statue to animate. What? Okay, so if I put on the cloak, what does that do?
Put the cloak on the thing.
If you throw the cloak on this guy,
Or yeah, put the cloak on him, I guess.
what immediately happens? Oh fuck! Sorry, hiccups again.
Happens to the best of us.
That happens a lot when you just drink way too much.
Yeah.
But yes, he disappears.
Nice. Can
I mean,
do I sense him with
what?
anything
Yeah,
with crystals?
with souls, you could tell where he's at, what's going on.
Is he just
Effectively,
like still right there?
this is a one ring situation where it's like you've thrown the cloak on him, and he just disappears, and like you could kind of sense him like just like looking around, like trying to figure out what's going on.
Hey, buddy.
What you?
Sorry to say, you're dead.
Well, I figured
don't.
that much, but how can you see me?
That's a long story. I can talk to ghosts. So yeah, I found you and your cloak in this warehouse, and I wanted to see what it did because it had a very strong
He
illusion magic vibes.
he kind of stands up incredibly straight, and he's warehouse, and kind of looks down to the left and down to the right.
I guess
This is
store
the
is a better
Hall of
word.
the Ancients.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Hall of the Ancients.
I feel like we should probably believe that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I believe it.
Okay.
So why are you here?
Well, they
Why are we
recognized this. I guess we're
here to fuck
looking
shit
for
up and buy shit.
stuff.
We
We're
were in
looking
a
for
gift shop.
We saw this cool place and wanted to find interesting things. And wow, this place has a lot of interesting things, I have to say.
Do.
And he just kind of shakes his head. And says, tourists.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
he's yeah. I mean, you're right.
Yeah, we're kind of not dressed to look like.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing a suit. Oh God.
Well.
Actually,
this
I
is
think
embarrassing.
it's quite fashionable.
Oh, thank
Your
you.
other friends, however,
Am I'm human lucky right now, right?
I mean, that's up to you, but
I mean,
They clean up well. It's fine.
his response is not the same. Or his response is the same regardless of what form you are in at the moment.
damn.
They clean up okay. It's fine. We've just been on the road for a while.
Ah, yes. As the tours tend to do. Believe it or not, I am the most popular of all of the. And he kind of like pauses for a moment with a little bit of disdain in his exhibits here.
Really?
Why did you say exhibits? You are people. Hold on.
Oh, well, we are not.
Oh, well, get fucked. Sorry.
Mm,
So
simply a
how?
memory.
So okay.
Shit, hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Whoop. Do 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 do
Carrying.
do 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 do.
Sorry. Fucking look, you're gonna enjoy this. You are like this is the flying jib that I'm making.
Should I just be like an ace trainer or something?
Fucking I mean, I've made like here, let me show you all the teams I have. So right now, this is like my playthrough team. I have actually I'm pretty proud of this team now. I have fucking Protean Greninja. So oh shit, Nick, are you
Nice.
back?
Oh,
I am back. Yes,
he's back.
I don't want to cut you guys off, but I do also want to show off my crazy shit later.
Oh hell yeah.
So, but yes, for now, mm, the the guy will tell you this is the like tall figure like wearing this cloak like it kind of seems like a little bit shabby like as you like have it in your hands, but when you put it over him and the kind of glamour goes over it, it seems to be
Hold on, pizza just got here.
very kind of regal and well defined.
All right.
I'm still
Yeah,
listening
I
so
can
you
dig
can
it.
keep talking, but I will not be able to respond just yet.
Okay.
Yes. Um, but he will tell you that like in response to Lucky's comments a moment ago of being people, he will say, "Oh no, we are simply memories. Uh, a lasting little bit here to answer questions. Nothing more than a museum display."
Ah,
He seems to say
So,
with a little bit of like contempt, but
so how
sorry
like
did
about
you
that.
become like this?
and he will kind of gesture to the plaque. He'll say, "Greatest hero ever, remembered by all or for all of time." Oh, well, turns out there's dozens of greatest heroes of all times. He kind of gestures up and down the hallway.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, so if you don't mind me asking, what makes you the best?
And he kind of smiles a little bit, and even though he's already invisible and you're sensing him here, roll me a senses proper this time
Proper
as
senses. Got.
he disappears.
What is that? Fuck, hang on. 8 keep 4. Does that explode? I don't think so. Oh.
Lucky, you can also roll me a
Shitty
sentence
roll.
if you would like.
I was
18.
doing that.
What was the total?
18.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, he. You were already sensing him with Arc of Souls, though he was invisible, and you were sensing him with Arc of Souls, and now he's just gone.
Mine's at 32.
Oh. Oh shit.
A 32 also gone.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
Both of you completely lose him. You have no idea where he is. And then about 10 seconds later, he just kind of pops up behind you and says, "That's why I'm considered the best."
Dude.
Damn. Yeah, you're not lying.
I know
I
this
can
guy
see
that
that.
saw steps in the morning sun. Very simple.
You might be some competition, yeah.
he
I'd like
actually,
to see a matchup.
as you mentioned, he kind of nods and he says, "I've never surpassed my master."
Oh, that's fair. Okay, makes sense. So Arc
Oh.
of Darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Wait a minute. I know. Yeah. Okay.
I also have Arc of Darkness.
Mhm.
I will yeah, this cloak is good.
Mhm.
Did you get like a stat sheet for it?
I don't know. I have 3 things that well, 2 things I guess that I need actual like descriptions for, but that I can wait. It's fine.
Oh, this cloak itself specifically is a gear that has plus 1 keep 1, level 2 gear, 1 in keep, 1 in roll, to any illusion based roll of any kind.
Oh shit.
If you are trying to hide it, it adds a 1 keep 1 to that.
Gotcha.
What was the other one?
The bone dagger.
Oh, the dagger. Yeah. Save that for later. That
Okay.
one.
Oh.
That one's interesting.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It thirsts for blood, and to find out what it does, you probably need to give it some.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I guess the book I just have to kind of read it more to
Yes, the
kind of learn
books,
what it has.
both the black and the white books. At this point, you've done a
Oh,
good bit of.
and advanced manipulations. I mean.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, advanced manipulations is an interesting one. That is a thing we're definitely going to have to deal with as you want to read through it later.
Oh yeah,
because that is a sentient book.
Oh yay! We have another to join the ranks.
Nice.
You have found 2 of the 5.
Two of the 5 sentient books.
So Cody and
there are 5 sentient books,
Cody
and you've
and
now found 2 of them.
All right.
All right. I guess we have a goal to get all 5 like sentient books.
Oh hell yeah! Excuse me, by the way. Hell yeah! Okay. So, I guess is there So we take the cloak then, and
Yeah, I take the cloak. I'm taking the dagger, and I'm taking the book.
And
I'll pay for all. I'll pay for all 3 of mine.
I will ask, do you have any other questions for this guy or anything? Because as soon as you take the cloak back from him, he falls still, a statue.
I will ask him one more question, and it is just, how did you do it?
How did I do what exactly?
How did you become the best?
And he kind of just smiles a little bit. He says, "A magician never reveals their secret." As he fades back into stone.
I see, motherfucker.
That was smooth.
Yeah, I'm taking the cloak. I'm taking the cloak.
I want to get one more thing. I don't know what yet. But if Rook's taking 3, I want to take 3.
One of
I mean,
them, to be fair, more of a curse really than anything else. But
I mean, yeah.
advanced
honestly,
manipulation is not a good thing.
honestly, if Nick lets us, we can just get as many items as we want,
We really
and
could.
Yeah, I
just let the
mean,
others.
you can just continue on searching here.
We could both do one more after this, and then call it that.
Yeah.
Call it quits after that.
Yeah, then we can show all the...
So everybody gets 4 items from this place.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm here for it.
This is perfectly fine with me.
All right. Well, what? Sorry, I just ate a shit ton of pizza, and now I do not feel good. I will be right back. So, Garion, you go first with your next item.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you are in the Hall of Heroes here.
I guess just.
Or you could go searching for something else if you so decide.
I think this place might work. Just define something to make my magic last longer, like add like duration to it.
As you continue your search here, just walking on down the hallway, kind of the supernatural presence of this place kind of pulls your attention to one particular statue. A relatively tall, like thin female figure. That is the plaque is labeled Etruska the Seer.
Etruska the Seer.
And the object on the table seems to be a beaded necklace of some variety that is somewhat interesting because the beads themselves of this thing are glowing.
Okay.
And the statue itself is just a tall, like thin built, like robed woman. Kind of the statue itself is kind of built into like a like a praying type of motion. The whatchamacallit, the statue like bent over, kind of kneeling down, seeming to clutch something in its hands. But as per the others, the item itself, this beaded necklace, effectively like rosary beads, is missing from the statue.
Okay. Well, I'll take the beaded necklace thing and I'll put it in the place in her hands where it would be.
And as before, you see this kind of meld into place, like the statue slowly blending into what looks like a human person. though with souls, like you can tell that it's still like it's an animated statue and not like an actual creature. But she seems to hold it up for a second and not really like unlike the previous guy, does not seem to really know what's going on. She kind of like holds up these beads in kind of like a defensive posture. And then she looks around like a little bit surprised and but what? Wait, who are you?
Hi. Sorry to break it to you, but you're dead. This is the what was it, Hall of the Ancients,
Yeah.
right?
At least according to that
She
one.
she kind of nods her head. I expected to die facing that demon
Oh, dude, me too.
glaring down.
Which demon were you facing?
Ah, Yogg-Sothoth.
Have you heard of that guy before?
I don't know. Have we heard of that guy before?
I don't think so.
Make me tongue of the ancients, ancient knowledge, all whatever works.
Yeah, I'll do Tongue of the
I believe you.
Ancients. I'll have it. 15 now. I keep forgetting.
Pontiff something.
Oh, Pontifaximus. Oh god. 10 keep 2.
Ooh, 2 explodes.
Just go ahead and keep on. Yeah.
Keep 8. Gotcha. Uh, 46.
46. What we got over here on the other side?
Not that good. 16.
Lucky you are really not sure at this point. Rook, however, you with your recent readings and going through all the stuff, this does kind of spark a memory chord here. Yogg-Sothoth is one of the elder demons, greater demons. Like way back in the day, like this guy was defeated like 1,000 years ago.
Damn.
Okay.
And but way back when, he was one of the big like threats to all of humanity. Like if you look back to like the old religious stories, like the tales of old heroes, like the battles against this demon's army are like they're the big thing from like the like roughly 1,000 years ago time period.
Damn.
Damn, alright.
Okay. Well, good news. He's dead. If
So,
And
which,
she actually seems to like, as you mentioned, that like seems to like visibly like relax a good bit.
wow, cool.
so you were the one who defeated the demon.
Well, if
Or
what I'm hearing here right now is correct, I think I died trying.
Fair.
well, if anything, at least you helped. The demon doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
And Listen, she seems to be very happy about that fact, or like very like not really like openly happy, but consoled by it. She seems to be very solemn about it, but she is definitely less tense after you mention the fact that like this demon is dead now.
Well, damn. All right.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what did your magic do?
Um, she will tell you that her magic was primarily healing magic.
Ooh.
The object that you have sought out here, though, her relic, so to speak, it extends any given effect one duration like upgrade further than it would have.
Dude, imagine my ultimate. Full days.
Mhm.
No, wait. Am I already? No, I'm not at 6 yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be
I mean
more.
you're already at half days, but you roll like 60, so it's already like a month that
Yeah, I
should
know.
last.
Interesting.
Your ultimate wouldn't be
But
in
yeah,
days yet. Wait, right? How long is your ultimate? Is it in hours yet?
My
but
ultimate?
she
Uh,
will effectively tell you that this object that she was gifted, she will tell you she was gifted this by the goddess of healing herself.
Oh shit! Should that go to
oh,
Clara?
Um,
huh.
but whenever she channels magic through it, mechanically speaking, it extends the duration by one. So yes, if you were to heal somebody with this, it would heal them twice effectively.
Okay, maybe what we could do is once everybody gets their items, if anybody thinks that they should swap with somebody, I don't know. I mean, if it
This
because
could also be
this thing just
incredibly broken in the
this
hands
is
of Rook as well.
yeah.
Also,
I
Because
mean,
just
I
imagine like
kind of want this,
because I
just
but
feel
imagine like double duration sapphire tears.
yeah.
because Zeph, I already have that would put me at 3 duration, which isn't like the best, but instead of half minutes, it's minutes. And then all it takes is for me to put one more, and then I get hours.
Yeah.
So
And and like I said, this is not something I will point out that this is not something that a single person has to hold on to.
yeah,
This
we could pass
is
it
a
around.
bonus for whoever holds
Fair.
it.
But yeah, I will take this for now.
Mhm.
Oh hell yes.
Oh, I do want to ask, how do you each of you just generally handle like decommissioning one of these spirits? Like I
Hmm.
if you take their item back from them, they just kind of fade back to a like a stone shape. Like how do you how do you go about like telling them about that, or like
I'm gonna
I
be
mean
honest.
other than the cloak guy, because he seems to know what's going on.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be real. The other guy just seemed really chill with it, so I didn't question it.
Yeah, I'm more so asking for this newest one here. Like this woman did not seem to know that she was a person in a memory collection or like a monument museum, so to speak. Like, she's the first one so far that really did not know what was going on. Because you went so far down the line to find this specific stuff,
I do not know.
Fuck.
All the other ones so far have kind of already known what was going on. But she seems to be generally unaware of her status as a living memory, is the best way I could put it,
Yeah.
I guess I would just ask her if she would be willing to pass on her, I guess, her item or her treasure.
Yes, absolutely. My spoils of war must go to the person next best able to uphold the tradition.
Okay. Well, thank you. I promise
If
to.
you want to just, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I promise to use this to help people like you did.
And she kind of nods, like, with respect to you as she hands it over and turns to stone in a different pose this time, like one like outstretched hand, like definitely one that could be holding this item, the beaded necklace. But yes, she is once again frozen, not fully aware of exactly what her state is right now.
All right.
Well, damn. Okay.
Well, Lucky, you get one more too.
I guess. Do you have another one for me, Nick? Another one for the fate to just pull across?
What was it? What was your? You gave me like three things earlier.
Well, shit. I guess, is there one here of Aethys? That would be interesting.
Listen, there are histories here.
Yeah, I know the histories, and I grabbed one of those. I was just wondering, like, does he have a statue here?
Kind of looking on down. Give me another roll.
D100? What kind of roll?
Something to do with history or knowledge.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And at this point, you are having to pick out the little details. Like, he's never mentioned by name, but looking close enough, you might be able to find some details about, like, stuff he was involved with, even though he's not, like, named in the book,
Yeah. I really don't know if those were from that. Let me roll those two. Let me roll that one. Let me roll that one. Okay, and then throw that 4 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 78.
78.
Explodes.
It was. I was watching that whole process. Yes, as I said, kind of digging through this, and connecting the dots, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
looking for the history of this one particular individual. You are led on a big loop here, going through, many different, like libraries, segments, reading different books, going on a different track until you eventually end up back in the hall itself.
Okay.
And you find yourself in front of a particular statue, a particular monument, that seems to be a spear with a blade in the rough shape of a lightning bolt.
Okay. A sphere with a blade. Wait, you confused me with the sphere thing.
Spear, not sphere.
Spear! Okay. So a spear and a sword in the shape of a lightning bolt.
Yes.
Okay. How can I continue?
And on the plaque, the thing reads, the hero of ages brought freedom to all, the power to adventure. The name listed is Eurus.
Oh, shit. This is legitimately my god.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I am.
And this is what you have found that is connected to the lost individual.
Okay, I guess I am going to take or put in like the thing to talk to the statue.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to take the spear from the pedestal and basically place it in the hand of the thing.
Yeah. Do I have to do anything with the sword or?
It seems to be, as far as this particular ritual is considered, it seems to be a secondary piece.
Gotcha. So that's not the
It's
big
not
thing.
the focused object. It's a second thing that's just here.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's fucking go. Hi, I am Yours Lucky. Nice to meet you.
And
Again.
he kind of nods and says, Eurus Lucky. Amazing to think of my name that way.
I mean,
Spread amongst the later generations.
yeah. Did you cut out? Did my headset die?
No, I was waiting for you.
Spread among the later generations? Was that the it? I thought there was going to be more.
I mean, there is more, but for the moment, I was waiting. It sounded like you were going to say something. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I hadn't had anything planned, but fuck. Yeah, dude, like, I learned, actually, like, my lightning magic from, I think you? Not like you, like, animated statue you, but, like, God you?
And he kind of, listen, once again, smiles widely. And the staff, the spear that you have put into his hand, kind of clacks it against the ground. and it crackles throughout the environment. Everyone gets like kind of a little bit of a tingling, like buzzing sensation, which for Lucky feels completely normal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Uh, well, shit. So,
And he kind of waves his spear back and forth. And he says, "As you've seen, um, the ones of us here are just memories in a statue. But I've decided to make the best of being a statue. Do you have any booze? It's on my list. Get drunk while being a statue."
dude, that's dope as fuck.
Damn, do I have
Do I
alcohol?
have alcohol? I actually think I might.
I want to see this.
I do, in fact, in Anti-Darkness's mug.
Anti-Darkness's mug that holds 30 drinks in one cup.
Yep.
Chug, 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 chug.
I just kind of hand it to him, and I'm like, here you go.
And unless you specifically requested back, he will like do like the straight chug for like, you know, several like long protracted moments here. But then seems to just kind of more slowly like drink from it after that. Just
Yeah, I mean, he can, like, honestly, I'll just
Damn,
take it back.
yeah,
Make sure to take it back at the end. And hold on one second. I'm getting a call.
This is just one of my favorite things because like I've been telling you guys for forever that like the gods in this world are basically just people that got powerful enough. And like now I finally have the chance for you guys to actually meet a couple of them. Like
yeah.
people that eventually became gods. Do you have any particular reaction to Lucky's god appearing in the hall here?
Rookie's just kind of like shit. I mean, I know I have a god like living in my body, but damn, wonder how many of them are here.
I mean, probably most of them. This is the Hall of Ancient Heroes. Basically, here you can find all of the gods that were at some point a mortal being. So the only ones that aren't here are like the really old ones.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so on the phone, Max just starts puking. Or your god. So.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, she is sick, and I apologize. She also apologizes if you can hear her because we were right next to the bathroom. Why is this thing on fire?
I mean, I thankfully have not been able to hear anything.
Fair. I was muted for a bit there,
But yes, as far as the current situation goes, um, you're currently meeting your god, or the human version of your god, at least.
fair. I kind of just pray to him real quick and be like, "Yo, if I relegate your human form to a statue, is that gonna piss you off?"
Dude, you wouldn't be the first one.
Fair. Is there anything cursed about this sphere before I take it? Spear?
Oh, yeah. Very cursed. Totally cursed.
How?
Cursed to be awesome.
Remind me again. I apologize. What you were looking for here? What was this supposed to be?
This was supposed to be something to tie me to Aethys Masuda, which was my other point, the only other point that you didn't say no to already.
Yes. He will kind of hold it out, and he'll say, "It's a connection to everything.
What does that mean?
Everything.
What does that mean?
It means that you have to consider everything."
I'm gonna be real, that does not sound worth it to me.
Mhm. And he just kind of holds it up a little bit, and literally holding up to light and looking at it, the light through it. Says, "No, it's really not."
Fair. Okay. So we're in agreement that shouldn't take it?
He kind of smiles a little bit, and he says, "It would be fun, though."
Ah, fuck, you're right. Nick, out of character question, does this trigger my limiting?
In this particular case, I'm gonna leave it up to you whether you think this is cool or not.
How cool is the curse? It connects you to everything. Alright, I'm gonna need a second vote, Garion.
Yeah.
Is this worth it? Is this cool enough?
What do you think?
Well, motherfucker, I wouldn't be asking a second opinion if
Hell yeah, it is, motherfucker.
Then fuck it. A staff that connects me to everything.
What does that mean?
It means it
Who
connects
fucking
me
knows?
to everything.
I am too sick for
You're
this
already
bullshit.
Arc of Trees. Think of what you can do.
No.
Maggie says no.
Lyra says no.
Lyra says
I
no.
say yes.
Rook says yes. Yura says yes. That's a 2 against 1.
What would a guy say?
What a guy would say.
Probably yes. Probably yes.
Okay.
A guy is not here, but he would totally take it himself if you did.
Father, this is why Father Time said don't let them do things, is what Maggie said from the kitchen. And then followed by I'm out, and then she is dipped.
Oh, she is following the proper progression of Arc of Time. Step 1, worry about everything. Step 2, worry about nothing.
Oh, guys, I have a fun. This is just gonna be cool. I'm gonna have a gym challenge that is legitimately you have to beat me in combat to fight the gym. It's gonna be my fighting type
So
gym.
should we just call it here? Is this where
Yeah.
I give our oil painting for this
I
evening?
think we get the oil
Yeah.
painting of Lucky being like, "Fuck, that's too cool," and then taking the
Are
spear.
I guess the question is, are you guys leaving the archive, or
Yeah,
is
no, no, no,
next
no, no, no,
time
no. We pick it
more
up
archive?
back here.
Yeah, because the others need to get their items. To
Oh
be
yeah.
fair,
True.
only to make it fair.
Yes. So we will just leave it here as you are just handed this staff, and the human version of your god from however many thousand years ago, who knows, is just like, fuck it, it's cool, right? And just
Yeah.
hands it to you.
And then before we do that, I feel like we just have to just I hand him a doobie, and we just have to chill out.
Okay, I'm just imagining right now it's just like Eddie Riggs from Brutal
Yeah.
Legend, and he's like, "Hey, dude," and it's like the spear is actually a fucking guitar,
Yeah.
and it's just lightning everywhere, and he's like, "Come on, man, it connects you to everything."
I fucking agree with this. Yeah. And then
It's
afterwards, I just
all
hand him a thing of I just hand him a joint, and we just fucking have a good time.
it's all about perception here. I mean, like, Lucky is like a
That's what Rook
military
saw.
guy. Like, if it had been like Uncle who had been in the same situation, it would have been a guitar. You know?
That is fair. I have made the arena, and just take a look. I shouldn't say I made this because I most definitely did not make this, but I've definitely ported it into the world, and in universe, I'm going to claim that I've made this.
So just on your guys' character sheets, all the shit that you got today, just mark down that it's totally, definitely not cursed.
Definitely not cursed. Yeah,
Gotcha. So I
Yeah.
got
oof, the prayer beads might be a problem, but that's fine. Also, is the cloak gonna be like the fucking ring of the Khajiit from Elder Scrolls, where
or is this
it'll
one
like
ring?
work perfectly until like the very like last moment I need it, where it'll like disappear and leave me like completely vulnerable?
Hmm. May or may not have exactly based this item on that.
Shit. All right. Well, Rook doesn't know that yet. It's fine. He's like, "Hey, cool, invisibility cloak."
Oh, but yes,
So I
Yeah,
just
that.
have to
today
figure out
was
what mine
fun.
is based on.
I want to know what the bone dagger does now.
All right. Well,
Mm.
I think with that, we're gonna leave it off there. Thank you all for watching, and if you stuck around for this long, this has been 6 hours. What the fuck are you doing? Not
6
subscribed.
hours.
Fucking subscribe to the video, and if you skip to the end, fucking subscribe to the video. Why did you skip to the end? Like I don't fucking know. I don't understand you people. But yeah, till next time, I'll see ya.